Welcome to the 2026 BC Masters Provincials. We're going to get started with some introductions for Section 1.
It's okay, we're out of order.
We have 15 lifters in this session, starting with the ladies 55 kilo category, lifting for loaded athletics, Stella O. In the 45 kilo category, lifting unaffiliated, Jacqueline Foe. In the 30 kilo category, 58 kilo category. I was confused too, sorry. It's early. Lifting for lift with mobility, Mika Cavanley. Apologies for mispronunciations, you can catch me later if you'd like. Also in the 58 kilo category, lifting for loaded athletics, Aaron Tang. Another 58 kilo category for Caledonia Weightlifting Club, Carol Akasaka. The final 58 kilo category lifter, unaffiliated, Heather Chisholm. In the 63 kilo category, lifting for Caledonia Weightlifting Club, Anna Roik. And in the 69 kilo category, lifting for Hercules Weightlifting Club, Ruth Stewart. Also in the 69 kilo class, lifting unaffiliated, Laura Jolie. In the 77 kilo category, lifting unaffiliated, Barbara Therese. Also in the 77 category, for lift with mobility, Lisa Puri. In the 86 kilo category, lifting for loaded athletics, Jennifer DeLaura. In the over 86 category, lifting for one-up weightlifting, Joanne Redicott. Also in the over 86 category, lifting for loaded athletics, Michelle McClarty. And last but not least, lifting for in the over 86 kilo category for Siemens Weightlifting Club, Blythe Morrow. Thank you, ladies. Good luck. Your session will begin in 10 minutes.
We could do words. I guess. Yes, we have the first.
Whenever you need it.
And don't forget to get your sweatshirts. Oh, I have a t-shirt. You just keep sitting there. Well, maybe they are. Yeah. Everything. Oh, no. Oh, yes, it's in the white. Yeah. I'm trying to do some math.
Technical difficulties. Round one. Alright, we lost the mic, but we're going to get started with our first lifter. Just before that, I want to say thank you to all the judges and the officials and the loaders and all the other volunteers that are here all day, our residents to the park. Our first lifter today, lifting unaffiliated, will be Barbara Treerise.
Alright, you guys have to listen carefully for your name because we lost the microphone.
No lift. Start. Barbara will have 2 minutes to come out and try that lift again. 2 minutes for that. That will go on to 23. Well, that works. So Barbara Treerise is still our lifter. She's on now down to about almost a 1 minute clock for her second attempt at 23 kilos. Loaders, we're going up to 24 kilos now for the first attempt of Jennifer DeLaura, loaded athletics. Jacqueline Foy will be on deck at a higher weight. Jennifer, the bar is ready. Judges, that was a good lift. Thumbs up. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just going to be old school. Good lift for Jennifer. We're going to go up to 25 kilos, please, loaders, for first attempt with Jacqueline Foy.
Should have been.
Jacqueline, the bar is ready. Lisa, you're on deck. Good lift for Jacqueline. Loaders, 25 kilos still on the bar. This will bring up Lisa Puri of Lift with Mobility for her first attempt. Barbara Puri rides are on deck at the same weight. Lisa, the bar is ready.
If she comes up, tell me.
Okay, I think so.
Good lift. We are going to 26 now. Loaders, 26 kilos for the second attempt of Jennifer DeLaura. Loaded athletics. Jacqueline Foe and Lisa Puri follow at the same weight. 26 kilos for Jennifer. Bar is ready. Good lift. Jennifer, good lift. 26 kilos still on the bar. This will be the second attempt of Jacqueline Foe. 26 kilos. Jacqueline, the bar is ready. Good lift, Jacqueline. 26 kilos still on the bar. It'll be third and final attempt for Barbara Tree Rise. Heather Chisholm, you're on deck at a hard weight. Barbara, the
bar is ready.
Push all the way, bar.
Oh, unfortunately, no lift for Barbara on that one. She'll end with a 23-kilo snatch. 27 now, loaders. Oh, I'm sorry, that's my job. I gotta mark this. 27 kilos, please, loaders, for the first attempt of Heather Chisholm. Lifting unaffiliated, Jacqueline Foe, you'll be on deck with the same weight. Heather, the bar is ready. Good lift, Heather. 27 will stay on the bar, and this will be the third and final attempt for Jacqueline Foe. Ruth Stewart, you're on deck with a higher weight. The bar's ready. No lift on that one. 28 kilos, please. Loaders, this will be the first attempt for Ruth Stewart of Hercules weightlifting. Blythe Morrow, you're on deck with the same weight, with Lisa and Jennifer to follow, also at 28 kilos. Ruth the bar is almost ready. The bar is ready. Good lift through. 28 kilos remains on the bar. Lisa Peary, this will be your second attempt for lift with mobility. Jennifer, you're on deck with Blythe to follow, same weight. And Lisa, the bar is ready. Good lift. 28 kilos, still on the bar. Jennifer Gallara becomes our lifter with Blythe Morrow to follow at a higher weight. Jennifer, the bar is ready.
Is she coming out? Yes. Okay. Let's start.
No lift. 29 29 kilos, please, loaders. 29 kilos will bring up Blythe Morrow for her first attempt of Seaman's. Heather Chisholm, you're on deck at the same weight. The bar is ready. Good lift for Blythe. 29 kilos still on the bar. Heather Chisholm will do her second attempt here.
Let's go, Heather.
Ruth Stewart, you're on deck at the same weight. For Heather, the bar is ready.
Tell me if she's coming out.
You've got beeping. Good
Yeah, I got to
lift
fix
for
the screen.
Heather. We might be back up and running. 29 kilos still on the bar. Second attempt for Ruth Stewart at Hercules weightlifting club. Lisa Perry, you're on deck at a higher weight. Ruth, the bar is ready. Good night for Ruth, who is now our lucky charm to restart the system. 30 kilos, please, loaders. 30 kilos for the third attempt of Lisa Puri at Lift with Mobility. Ruth, you're on deck at the same weight. And for Lisa, the bar is ready. The clock is running. No lift for Lisa on that one. She'll end with a 28 kilo snatch. 30 to remain on the bar for third attempt. Ruth Stewart of Hercules weightlifting with Blythe Morrow on deck at this higher weight. For Ruth, the bar is ready.
Yeah.
Good lift for Ruth. 3 for 3 for Ruth on her snatch. And we're going to 31, please, loaders. 31 kilos for Blythe Morrow, second attempt, with Heather Chisholm on deck at the same weight. Stella Oyer to follow. For Blythe, the bar is ready.
Smooth lift here.
Good lift for Blythe. 31 kilos. 31 to stay on the bar for the third attempt for Heather Chisholm. So Heather, the bar is ready. Blythe, you're on deck. Good try for Heather with no lift on that third one. She'll enter the 29 kilo snatch. 33 now loaders. 33 kilos on the bar for the third and final attempt of Blythe Horum. Stella O, you're on deck to her weight. Blythe, the bar is ready.
You got it. Nice and smooth.
Good lift for Blythe. And 3 for 3 in the snatch. 34 now, please loaders. 34 kilos on the bar for the first attempt of Stella O, lifting for loaded athletics. Joanne Redekop, you're on deck at a higher weight. The bar is ready, Stella.
Go, Stella. One more. That's it. Find your balance. Good.
Good lift for Stella. We'll go up to 35 to start with loaders. That's the 1 kilo automatic increase, which would be for Stella O. And we're going up to 36. 36. Lifter will still be Stella O, and she'll have a 2-minute clock because she's following herself. With Joanne Redekop on deck at a higher weight. There will be a 5-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. There'll be a 5 minutes between snatch and clean and jerk.
The other clip. Because that's too much.
Thank you, loaders. 36 kilos is good for Stella. 2-minute clock. Timer's running.
Stop. Okay, let it come to you. Yes, get out of there. There you go.
Good lift for Stella at 36 kilos. We're going to go up to 37, please, loaders. This will be the first attempt of Joanne Reddicock of 1 up weightlifting. Stella O will be on deck at the same weight.
No, don't have. Yeah.
For Joanne at 37, the bar is ready. Good lift for Joanne. Loaders, we're going up to 38, please. 38 kilos. This would be the automatic increase for Joanne Reddicock, but I'm going to guess she might go up and it'll bring out Stella O for her third and final attempt. Stella O will be our athlete with Aaron Tang on deck at a higher weight. 38 is loaded for you, Stella.
Come on, Stella. Let's get it done. All yours.
No lift on that one, and Stella will finish with a 36 kilo snatch. 39, please, loaders. 39 on the bar for Aaron Tang of Loaded Athletics, first attempt. Joanne Reddicock will be on deck at the same weight. For Aaron, the bar is ready.
Pass this up. Big reach. Please.
No lift on that one. We are going to tighten up that weight, and Aaron will have a 2-minute clock. The opportunity to repeat that lift. 2 minutes. Clock is running. Aaron's moving up, so loaders, we're going to 40. 40 kilos on the bar, please. Kilos, please, loaders. This will be the first attempt for Anna Roy of Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Michelle McClarty will be on deck with the same weight.
I just meant to put it like spoiler rate.
For Anna, the bar is ready. for Anna. 40 kilos to remain on the bar. This will be the first attempt for Michelle McClarty in loaded athletics. Joanne Redicop, you're on deck at the same weight. For Michelle, the bar is ready. Good lift for Michelle. 40 kilos still on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Joanne Redicop of one of weightlifting with Aaron Tang on deck at the same weight. Joanne, the bar is ready. Good lift for Joanne. 40 kilos on the bar once more for Aaron Tang's second attempt of loaded athletics. Aaron, the bar is ready.
Time on the way up. Make that bar. There you go. Get out of there.
Good lift for Aaron. 41 now, please, loaders. 41 on the bar for the third and final attempt of Joanne Redicop. Michelle McClarty, you're on deck at a higher weight. We have a change, loaders. 42, please. 42 on the bar for the second attempt of Michelle McClarty of loaded athletics with Aaron Tang on deck at the same weight. For Michelle, the bar is ready. Good lift for Michelle. 42 still on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Aaron Tang of loaded athletics with Mika Cavanlake on deck at a higher weight. For Aaron, the bar is ready, clock is running.
Turn it over and reach it. Yes, there we go. Very nice.
Good lift for Aaron, 42 kilos. 43 now, please, loaders. 43 will bring out the first attempt of Carol Akasaka of the Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Laura Jolie, you're on deck at the same weight. For Carol, the bar is ready, clock is running.
Come on, Carol. Let's go, Carol.
Good lift for Carol. Maybe next attempt we'll put some weight on the bar for her. 43 still on the bar. This will bring out Laura for her first attempt. with Anna Roik on deck at the same weight. Joanne Redikoff to follow. For Laura, the bar is ready. Good lift for Laura. 43 still on the bar, second attempt for Anna Roik with Caledonia Weightlifting Club with Joanne Redikoff on deck at the same weight. Anna, the bar is ready. No lift from Anna. Tighten up 43 loaders, and this will be the third and final attempt for Joanne Redikoff of one-up weightlifting with Anna Roik to follow at the same weight. The bar is ready.
Hold that 4-5. Let's go, man.
No lift from that one. 43 still on the bar for Anna Roik, third and final attempt. Caledonia weightlifting with Michelle McClarty on deck at a higher weight. Bar is ready, clock is running. No lift on that one. Valiant effort, Anna. 44 kilos, please, loaders. 44 kilos for the third and final attempt of Michelle McClarty, loaded athletics. Mika Kavanagh, you're on deck at a higher weight. For Michelle, the bar is ready. Good lift for Michelle. 45 now is these loaders on the bar. The first attempt for Mika Kavanagh, lift with mobility. Laura and Shelby, you're on deck at the same weight.
Let's go, Micah.
My apologies, it's Micah. For Micah, the bar is ready. Beautiful lift for Micah, 45 kilos. We're going to keep 45 on the bar, tighten it up for Laura Sholey. Second attempt. Carol Akasaka, you're on deck at a higher weight. For Laura, the bar is ready. Good lift for Laura. 46 now, loaders, 46 kilos for second attempt of Carol Akasaka, Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Laura, you're on deck, and same way. The bar is ready.
Let's go, Carol. Come on.
No lift on that one. We'll keep 46 kilos on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Laura Jolie. Carol Akasaka will be on deck at the same weight. For Laura, the bar is ready. Very nice lift for Laura. 46 kilos to finish out her snatch. Carol Akasaka will be up next with a 46 kilo third and final attempt. Micah, you're on deck at a higher weight. For Carol, the bar is ready.
Let's go, Carol.
Good lift for Carol, 46 kilos. 48 now, loaders. Micah will be our last lifter of the snatch portion. There'll be a 5-minute break before we go to clean and jerks. We're going to 48 kilos for Micah's second attempt. Bar is ready. Clock is running for Micah.
Can you just bring it to us?
Now it's really good lift for Micah. We're going to add 1 kilo automatic increase. Micah will have a 2-minute clock because she's following herself. This is the final snatch of this session. $49 is loaded, 2-minute clock. We're going up, loaders, to 50 kilos on the board, please. 50 kilos is loaded, clock is resuming. If Rachel Forbes is in the building, can she report to the weigh-in, please? If anyone knows her. Disregard. Final snatch of this session, ladies and gentlemen. Micah Cabanley for Lift with Mobility.
Let's go, Micah.
Beautiful lift. 5 minutes
How did that go? Got the lay of the land?
Seconds till our first clean and jerk. We get our judges back to their positions. We're going up to 29 kilos, please, loaders. Our first athlete will be Jacqueline Foe, 29 kilos, first attempt. With Barbara Tree Rise to follow. For Jacqueline, 29 kilos, the bar is ready. Good lift for Jacqueline. We're going to go up to 30 now, loader. 30 kilos. First attempt of Barbara Tree Rise. Jennifer Dillard, you're on deck at the same weight. Kilos is loaded for Barbara. She'll have a 2-minute timer. We'll tighten up those weights and she'll have the opportunity to repeat. Jennifer Delar, you're still on deck at a higher weight. 2-minute clock for Barbara starts now. We're going up to 31 now, please, loaders. 31 will be the first attempt for Jennifer DeLaura. Loaded athletics. Jacqueline Foe, you're on deck with the same weight. Jennifer, the bar is ready. Good lift for Jennifer. 31 kilos still on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Jacqueline Foe. Jacqueline, the bar is ready. Good lift. 31 kilos still on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Barbara Tree Rise. 31 kilos. Jacqueline Foe on deck at a higher weight. 32 loaders. We're going to 32. Athlete remains Barbara Tree Rise. Third and final attempt. Jacqueline Foe still on deck. Barbara, the bar is ready. Clock's running. Nice lift, Barbara. 33 now, loaders. 33 kilos to the bar for Jennifer DeLaura. Second attempt. Jacqueline Foe, you're on deck at the same weight. Jennifer, the bar is almost ready. Now it's ready for you.
Watch it. Yes. Together. Good.
Good lift for Jennifer. 33 kilos. Now we're going to keep 33 bar and small for Jacqueline Foe. Third and final attempt. Lisa Perry, you're on deck at a higher weight. Bar is ready.
Take punch.
Good lift for Jackie. Men's with a 33-kilo clean and jerk. 34 now loaders. 34 needed. Oh, we're going up loaders. 35, please. 35 we're going up to. First attempt for Lisa Puri, lift with mobility. Jennifer Delar, you'll be on deck for the same way. Lisa, the bar is ready. Clock is running. Good lift for Lisa. 35 still on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Jennifer Delar of Loaded Athletics. Heather Chisholm, you're on deck at a higher weight. Jennifer, the bar is ready.
Come on, Jen. Good. Big drop. Throw it high. Squeeze. Yes. Keep together.
This will be the first attempt for Heather Chisholm. 36 kilos. Ruth Stewart, you're on deck. Heather, the bar is ready. No lift for Heather. She tells me her elbow hit her knee. We're going to keep 36 kilos on the bar, make sure it's nicely tightened up, and Heather will have a 2-minute clock following herself to repeat that lift. Ruth Stewart, you're on deck at a higher weight. The bar is ready for Heather, 2 minutes. There is coffee directly across from the timekeeper's table. That's me. Directly across from me, there is coffee in an urn there if you'd like to help yourself. Site B is also selling beverages of a variety of choices, including alcoholic and non-alcoholic. If you would like a beverage, while you kilo increment of 37 for Heather Chisholm, with Ruth Stewart on deck and higher weight. If Heather chooses, Heather's moving up, so we're going to 38. 38 for these loaders. This will be the first attempt of Ruth Stewart at Hercules Weightlifting Club. Lisa Perry, you're on deck at the same weight. With Heather Chisholm following. For Ruth, the bar is ready. Clock is on. Nice lift for Ruth. 38 still on the bar. This will be the second attempt of Lisa Puri for lift with mobility. Heather Chisholm, you're on deck at the same weight. For Lisa, the bar is ready. Clock is on. Good lift for Lisa. 38 to remain on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Heather Chisholm. Blythe Morrow, you're on deck at a higher weight. For Heather, the bar is ready. No lift. 39 kilos to these loaders, 39 kilos for the first attempt of Blythe Morrow, Stevens weightlifting. Ruth Stewart, you're on deck at a higher weight, with Lisa Puri to follow. $39 kilos is loaded for Blythe. Bar is ready. Good lift for Blythe. 40 kilos, these loaders. 40 kilos on the bar for the second attempt of Ruth Stewart, Hercules Weightlifting Club. Blythe Morrow, you're on deck at the same weight. The bar is ready for you, Ruth. Good lift for Ruth at 40 kilos. 40 kilos still on the bar for Lisa Puri, third and final attempt. Blythe Morrow, you're on deck at a higher weight. For Lisa, the bar is ready. Good lift for Lisa. 3 for 3 and clean dirt for Lisa. 41 kilos now, please, loaders. 41 kilos for the second attempt of Blythe Morrow, Siemens Weightlifting Club. Ruth Stewart, you're on deck at the same weight. 41 is loaded, clock is running. Good lift for Blythe. 41 kilos still on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt of Ruth Stewart, Hercules Weightlifting Club. Blythe Morrow, you'll be on deck. Same weight. And for Ruth, the bar is ready. Congratulations, sir. 43 now, please, loaders. 43 to the bar for the first attempt of Stella O of Loaded Athletics. Blythe Morrow, you're on deck with the same weight. Stella, the bar is ready.
So Stella. Good. Big punch. Yes, good.
Good night for Stella. Blythe Morrow will be up next at 43 kilos still on the bar for her third and final attempt. Stella O, you're on deck at a hard weight. Blythe, the bar is ready.
Yes. Tight.
Blythe Morrow, ladies and gentlemen. 6 for 6 days. Celebration has begun. Joanne Redikoff, you're on deck at a higher weight.
It's a pin.
Stella, the bar is ready for you. Clock is running.
Get up. Good. Big drop. Yes.
Very nice lift for Stella. We're going to go up that 1 kilo automatic increase. Well, lifter will remain Stella O. She'll have a 2-minute timer should she choose to take this lift. Joanne Redikoff, you're on deck at a higher weight. 47 now, please, loaders. 47 kilos on the bar. This will be our athlete will be Joanne Redikoff. Joanne's moving up. 47 kilos still on the bar. Athlete becomes Stella O with a 2-minute clock. 2-minute timer starting for Stella O. Anna Roy, you're on deck at a higher weight. Just for all the audience's knowledge, the 6x6 lifters get a snazzy, easy weightlifting 6x6 pin when they get back to the warm-up room. So that's what the Blythe's dance earned her, 6x6 pin. And some jealousy.
Come on. You own this. Go. Yep. Big drop. Go. Come on. Yes. Good.
Good lift for Stella. 47 kilo clean and jerk finish. We're going to 50 now, loaders. 50 kilos for the first attempt of Anna Roy of Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Joanne Redikoff, you're on deck at the same weight, followed by Michelle McClarty. So at 50. And the bar is ready.
Come on, go Anna. Up. Go. Use legs.
Good lift, Anna. 50 to remain on the bar. Joanne Redikoff will take her first attempt from 1 up weightlifting. Joanne, the bar is ready. Michelle McClarty, you're on deck at the same weight.
Let's go, Joanne. Aggression, come on. Yes.
Good lift for Joanne. 50 still on the bar for one more lifter. Michelle McClarty, first attempt, loaded athletics. Michelle, the bar is ready. Good lift for Michelle. 51 kilos on the bar, please, loaders, for the second attempt of Joanne Reddicock, going up weightlifting. The bar is ready. Well, we have a change. We're going to Michelle McClarty, 51 kilos. We have another change. Anna Roy, 52 kilos, please, loaders. 52 kilos to the bar. For Anna, the bar is ready. Micah, you're on deck.
Okay, so on. You go. Strong legs. Up, go. Up. Nice. Yes.
Good lift for Anna. Loaders, 53 kilos. We're going to 53 kilos for the second attempt of Joanne Reddicock. Michelle McCarty, you're on deck at the same weight. Joanne, the bar is ready. Clock is running.
Big finish line, come on.
No lift for Joanne on that. 53 to remain on the bar for second attempt of Michelle McClarty of Loaded Athletics. Joanne Reddicock will be on deck at the same weight. For Michelle, the bar is ready.
Let's go. Use those legs. Yes.
Good lift for Michelle. 53 still on the bar, third and final attempt of Joanne Reddicock. One up weightlifting. Anna Roy, you're on deck at a higher weight. Joanne, bar is ready.
Fight, Joanne. Come on.
Come on, Joanne.
No lift. We're going to 54, please, loaders. 54 kilos. Third and final attempt with Anna Roy with Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Micah Capenlink here on deck at a higher weight. The bar is ready. No lift for Anna. 55 now, loaders. 55 please on the bar for the first attempt with Micah Capenlink. Lift with mobility. Aaron Tang here on deck at the same weight, to be followed by Laura Jolie. Micah, the bar is ready.
Let's go, Micah.
Good lift for Micah. 55 still on the bar. This will be the first attempt of Aaron Tang, loaded athletics. Laura, you're on deck at the same weight. Aaron, the bar is ready. Good lift for Aaron. 55 still on the bar. Laura Jolie. First attempt. The bar is ready. Good lift for Laura. 56 now, loaders. 56 kilos to the bar. This will be the second attempt for Laura Jolie. I'll have a 2-minute clock if she chooses to take this weight. With Michelle McClarty on deck at the same weight. Bar is ready for Laura. 2-minute clock. Laura is moving up. Lifter becomes Michelle McClarty. Michelle, the bar is ready. Carol Akasaka, you're on deck at a higher weight. Forget about it, Michelle. No lift on that one. 58 kilos, please, loaders. 58 kilos will be the first attempt for Carol Akasaka, the Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Micah Cabanley to follow at the same weight. Aaron Tang and Laura Jolie also taking 58. For Carol, the bar is ready. Good lift for Carol. We're keeping 58 on the bar for Micah Cabanley, second attempt from Lift with Mobility. Aaron Tang, you're on deck. Laura Jolie to follow, all at 58. For Micah, the bar is ready. Good lift for Micah. Still at 58 will be Aaron Tang's second attempt for loaded athletics. Laura Jolie to follow, same weight. Aaron, the bar is ready. Good lift for Aaron. One more athlete at 58, Laura Jolie, her second attempt. The bar is ready, Laura. Good lift for Laura, 58. 59 now, please. Laura's 59 kilos. Be the 1 kilo automatic increment for Laura's third attempt. She'll have a 2-minute timer if she chooses to take this lift. Micah Cabanley, you're on deck at a higher weight. 59 is loaded. Lifter is Laura Jolie, and she's moving up. Loader 60 kilos, please. 60 kilos to the bar. Lifter will become Micah Cabanley. Lift with mobility. For her third and final attempt, Laura Jolie are on deck at the same weight. 60 kilos is loaded. Micah, the bar is ready.
Let's go, Micah.
No lift from now on, Rebecca. We're going to keep 60 kilos on the bar, hanging up for, for Laura Jolie, third and final attempt. Carol Akasaka, you're on deck in a higher weight. Laura, the bar is ready. Good lift for Laura. Another 6 for 60. She gets 10. Even if she didn't dance for us. 61 now, Laura, or loaders, sorry. 61 kilos on the bar loaders. This will be the second attempt for Carol Akasaka of the Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Aaron Tang, you're on deck with the same weight. For Carol, the bar is ready. Good lift for Carol. Ready to keep 61 kilos on the bar for Aaron Tang, third and final attempt. We're down to our last 2 lifters of this session. Aaron, the bar is ready.
Oh yeah. How squeezy is that? Yes, great knee. Time. Big time.
No lift for Aaron on that final attempt. We're going to 63 now. Loaders for our final lift of this session. Third and final attempt, Carol Akasaka, Caledonia Weightlifting Club. It's just for everyone's knowledge. Carol has broken the BC Masters records with these lifts, as well as the Canadian Masters clean and jerk and total. Not to mention she's competing, coaching, and still running the competition today. So that's big hand, big warm up, big lift. Here we go, Carol.
Let's go, Carol, on the floor. Let's go. You got it.
No lift on that one, but what an effort. That concludes our first session of the day. Our second session will start shortly. 10:15 start time. yourself to a free coffee directly across from my table in a little nook, as well as purchase a nice ice cold beer to start your morning off, or any other beverage of choice from the Site B booth also across the way. Support Site B and the Busy Way. Coffee's free, beer is not. But could be worth it. Grab beer for booty. And this just in, the burger truck, food truck out front is doing breakfast sandwiches. Open breakfast sandwiches. Breakfast sandwiches, mimosa, cold beer, coffee. Volunteers, there is a discounted price for you, so make sure you tell them you're volunteering.
All right. Are you
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some medal presentations from last session for you. We'll get them done. In the women's 30H category, the 58 kilo category, with a gold medal, total of 108 kilos. Lifting for Lift with Mobility, Micah Cavanley. Congratulations, Micah. In the women's age 40 category, 77 kilo weight class, lifting for Lift with Mobility with a total of 68 kilos, Lisa Peary, gold medal. Congratulations, Lisa. In the 50 age category, the 58 kilo weight class, with a total of 100 kilos, lifting for loaded athletics, Erin Tang. In the women's age 50 category, the 63 kilo weight class with a total of 92 kilos, lifting for Caledonia Weightlifting Club, Anna Roy. In the 55 age class, the 58 kilo weight category with a total of 107, several BC records, Canadian Masters records, and all-around good girls, Carol Akasaka. Congratulations, Carol. In the women's 55 age category, in the over 86 kilo weight class, with a total of 97 lifting for loaded athletics, Michelle McClarty. In the women's 60 age category, in the 86 kilo class, with a total of 61 lifting for loaded athletics, Jennifer DeLauric. Congratulations, Jennifer. In the 65 age class, in the 58 kilo weight class, with a total of 65 kilos, lifting unaffiliated, Heather Chisholm. In the women's 70 age class, in the 69 kilo weight class, with a total of 71, lifting for Hercules Weightlifting Club, Ruth Stewart. Final medal in the women's 75 age class, in the 77 kilo weight class, with a total of 55 kilos, lifting unaffiliated, Barbara Treerise. I'm sorry, I missed one. There is one more. Thank you for reminding me. In the 55 age class, in the 53 kilo weight class. Mike Graham. Total of 83 kilos, lifting for loaded athletics. Stella O. Sorry, Stella. Also at the check-in table, someone's left their singlet. Someone's singlet has been left at the check-in table. If you're naked and you don't realize it, please collect your singlet. If not, someone will probably remind you of it soon. We're going to introduce our next session in a couple minutes' time. So make sure you help yourself to a free coffee or some beverages from Site B, just adjacent to each other but across from my table, as well as a breakfast sandwich outside of the truck. Okay, If you are anticipating a medal from that first session, there may be lifters in upcoming sessions in their same category, and that's why not all winners have been announced yet. And here they are, the women of Session 2 in the BC Masters Provincials. All right, 11 lifters in this session. Starting us off, lifting for loaded athletics. In the 50H category, the 48 kilo class, Janella David. In the 53 kilo category, Tanya Tan, lifting for single weight. In the 58 kilo category, lifting for Vikings Weightlifting Club, Teresa Fillery. I hope you'll be okay if I don't announce her age category. In the 63 kilo class, lifting unaffiliated, Sylvia Braun. Also in the 63 kilo class, lifting for Functional Athletics Weightlifting. Did I get that right? Awesome. Sarah Hill. In the 77 kilo class, lifting for Dynasty Weightlifting Club, Elizabeth Hewell. Also in that same weight class, lifting unaffiliated, Blossom DeBrune. Final lifter in the 77 kilo class, lifting for loaded athletics, Kristen Goldsmith. In the 86 kilo class, lifting for Siemens Weightlifting Club, Kate Sherwanka. In the over 86 kilo class, lifting for loaded athletics, Maya Yu. Also in the same weight class, lifting for Anchored Weightlifting Club, Cindy Brazo. Thank you, ladies. We'll be starting in 10 minutes.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Where's the candy? That's just a help.
And then we'll line it up.
It's like this far from each crack. And I just...
behave.
We have just under a minute until our first snatch of session 2. All right. Here we go. Session 2. We'll be starting out with 41 kilos on the bar with our first lifter, Cindy Brazo, lifting 4 anchored weightlifting cup. Cindy, the bar is ready. Teresa Fillery, you're on deck at a higher weight. Clock.
Go, Cindy. Hi, girl.
And a good lift to start the session off with 41 kilos. We're going to 42 now. Loaders, 42 on the bar for the first attempt of Teresa Fillery at Vikings Weightlifting Club. Sarah Hill, you're on deck with the same weight, and Elizabeth Gould to follow. We have 42 loaded for Teresa. The bar is ready. Good lift for Teresa. 42 kilos still on the bar. This will bring out Sarah Hill. Sarah Hill's looking for functional athletics weightlifting club. Elizabeth Gould, you're on deck with the same weight. Sarah, the bar is ready. Clock is on. No lift on for Sarah. We'll keep 42 kilos on the bar. This will be the first attempt for Elizabeth Hewell of Dynasty Weightlifting Club. Sarah Hill on deck. Elizabeth, the bar is ready. Clock is running.
Still back.
Good lift for Elizabeth. 42 still on the bar. This will be a second attempt for Sarah Hill of Functional Athletics. Cindy Brazou, you're on deck in a higher weight. For Sarah, the bar is ready.
Come on, Sarah, you got this. Let's go.
No lift. Sarah will have another attempt to repeat that. Sorry, she'll have another opportunity to attempt that. We don't want to repeat that. We're going to get it this time. 2-minute clock. Lots of encouragement, folks. Let's go, Sarah. Good lift, Sarah. 43 now on the mark, please, loaders. 43 kilos for second attempt of Cindy Brazou. Anchor weight up with Elizabeth Kuhl on deck at the same weight. 43 is right for you, Cindy. Good lift for Cindy. We're going to 44 loaders. 44 needed on the bar for Teresa Filbury. Second attempt of Vikings weightlifting. We lift with Kuhl on deck at the same weight. "44 is ready to go. Teresa. We have a change. Teresa's moving up. The athlete is Elizabeth. Elizabeth Kuhl, 44, still on the bar. The bar is ready, Elizabeth. Good lift for Elizabeth at 44 kilos. We're going to 45. Now loaders, 45 please. This will be the first attempt of Janella David, loaded athletics. Blossom de Bruin, you're on deck the same way. Kristen Goldsmith to follow. Bar is ready. No lift for Janella on that one. We're going to keep 45 on the bar for the next lifter, Blossom de Bruin. Kristen Goldsmith, you're on deck with the same weight. Blossom, the bar is ready.
Okay, Blossom, let's go.
Good lift for Blossom. 45 still on the bar. This will be the first attempt with Kate Shervika, Stevens Weightlifting Club. Teresa Fillery, you're on deck at the same weight. For Kate, the bar is ready. Change of athlete. Kate is moving up. Teresa Fillery becomes our athlete. Teresa Fillery, the bar is ready. Janella David, you're on deck.
Go, Teresa. All right, take pull all the way. Everything working. Yep, tight.
Good lift for Teresa. 45 kilos still on the bar. This will be the second attempt with Janella David. Loaded athletics. Cindy Brazo, you're on deck the same way.
Let it come to you. You got this.
Very nice lift for Janella. 45 still on the bar for the last athlete at this weight, Cindy Brazo, third and final attempt. Anchor Weightlifting Club. Cindy, the bar is ready.
Go sit. Up, hold.
Good lift for Cindy at 45, 3 for 3 in the snatch. That is a platform PR for Cindy. So congratulations, Cindy. We're going to 46. Loaders 46 for the first attempt of Sylvia Braun, lifting unaffiliated today. Teresa Fillery, you're on deck at the same weight. For Sylvia, the bar is ready. Good lift for Sylvia. 46 kilos still on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt of Teresa Hillary of Vikings Weightlifting Club. Kristen Goldsmith, you're on deck. We're going up. 47 now, loaders. 47 will be the first attempt for Kristen Goldsmith. Blossom DeBruyne, you're on deck at the same weight. Bar is ready. Good lift for Kristen. 47 still on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Blossom DeBruyne. Elizabeth Huell, you're on deck at the same weight. Bar is ready. Clock is running. Good lift for Blossom. 47 still on the bar. This will be the third attempt for Elizabeth Huell of Dynasty Weightlifting. Teresa Hillary, you're on deck, same weight. The bar is ready. No lift for Elizabeth today. One more lifter at this same weight of 47, Teresa Hillary of Vikings Weightlifting. We heard third and final attempt. Kate Cervenka, you're on deck at a higher weight. For Teresa Hillary, the bar is ready.
All the way up. Come on, you're close. Finish through the top. All the way. Tight, tight, tight.
Good lift for Teresa. The biggest sigh of relief. 48, please, loaders. 48 kilos to the bar for the first attempt of Man of You. Janella David, you're on deck at the same weight. Maya at the bar. Good lift. 48 kilos still on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Janella David of Women Athletics. Kate Cervenka, you're on deck. The higher weight. For Janella, the bar is ready. Making it look easy for a final attempt. Good lift for Janella. 49 now, loaders. 49, please, to the bar for the first attempt with Kate Cervenka, Siemens Weightlifting Club. Sylvia Braun, you're on deck at the same weight.
Come on, man, go!
Bar is ready.
Okay, let's go. You got this.
Good lift for Kate. 49 still on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Sylvia Braun. Christine Goldsmith, you're on deck at a higher weight. Sylvia Braun, the bar is ready, clock is running. No lift on that one. We're going to tighten that up. Sylvia will have a 2-minute clock and the opportunity to repeat that lift. Kristen Goldsmith, you're still on deck at a higher weight. Bar is once again loaded. 2 minutes for Sylvia. We have a change loaders. We're going up to 50, please. 50 kilos. The second attempt for Kristen Goldsmith of loaded athletics. Blossom DeBruin, you're on deck at the same weight. Sylvia Braun will be up next. At 50 kilos for Kristen Goldsmith. The bar is loaded. Good lift for Kristen. We're going to keep 50 on the bar for the third and final attempt for Blossom DeBruin. Sylvia Braun, you're on deck at the same weight. Blossom, the bar is ready. No lift on that one for Blossom, but she'll finish with the 47-kilo snatch. 50 still on the bar loaders, and Sylvia Braun will take her third and final attempt at this weight. Tanya Tan, you're on deck, at a higher weight. And for Sylvia, the bar is ready. 51 now, please, loaders. 51 kilos. We'll bring out Tanya Tan for her first attempt for Siemens Weightlifting Club. 51. Maya Yu, you're on deck with the same weight. Kate Cervenka to follow. With Tanya, the bar is ready.
Trust yourself. Got this.
No lift. We'll keep 51 on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Maya Yu, loaded athletics. Kate Cervenka, you're on deck with the same weight. For Maya, the bar is ready. Made that one look easy too. Good lift for Maya. 51 still on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Kate Cervenka of Seaman Weightlifting Club. Tanya Tan, you're on deck with the same weight. For Kate, the bar is ready. No lift from that one. 51 still on the bar. Tanya Tan of Siemens Weightlifting Club will take her second attempt. Kate Cervenka, you're on the same weight. So for Tanya Tan, the bar is ready, clock is running.
Make a decision. 5 or 10.
You got this, Daniel. Big breath.
No lift. We'll keep 51 on the bar for Kate Cervenka's third and final attempt. And Tanya will be on deck to follow. There'll be a 10-minute break between the snatch and clean and jerk portions of this session. 10-minute break between the lifts. For Kate, the bar is ready, clock is running.
Okay, you got this.
Nice lift, Kate. Way to come back on that one. Good lift. 51 now still on the bar. This is the third and final attempt for Tanya Tan. Tanya could use some encouragement, ladies and gentlemen. Takes a lot of gumption to come back and do this lift, so let's get her on the right road. Tanya, the bar is ready for you to crush it. 53 now, loaders. We're going to 53 for the third and final attempt of Kristen Goldsmith of Loaded Athletics. We're down to our last two athletes in the snatch portion. There'll be a 10-minute break before the clean and jerk. Kristen and Maya, both at this weight. Kristen's up first. The bar is ready. One last snatch of this session. Maya Yu at 53 kilos, lifting for Loaded Athletics. Maya, the bar is ready.
All yours.
Good lift, Maya. 3 for 3 in the snatch for Maya. We got 10 minutes now before the clean and jerk. 10 minutes. smoothly as it has been. Thank you. All right, and here we go. The clean and jerk is session number 2. We're going to be starting with 52 kilos on the bar. Sylvia Braun as our first athlete out for her first attempt at this week. Sylvia Braun, the bar is ready. Let's get cool. You're on deck. Dial your weight. Clean and jerks off. 53 now, loaders. 53 on the bar. This will be the first attempt of Elizabeth Kilo Dynasty weightlifting. $53 is loaded for you, Elizabeth. Clock is running. Blossom De Bruin, you're on deck. We're going up, loaders, to 54, please. 54. Athlete will remain Elizabeth Huel of Dynasty Weightlifting, first attempt. Blossom De Bruin, still on deck. Once again, the bar is ready. Clock is on. Good lift. We're going to go to 55 now, please, loaders. 55 for Blossom De Bruin's first attempt. Paige Cervenka, you're on deck with the same weight. The bar is ready.
That's it. Deep breath. Punch back.
Good lift for Blossom at 55 kilos. We're going to keep 55 on the bar. This will be the second attempt of Sylvia Braun. Teresa Filler, you're on deck at a higher weight. Sylvia, the bar is ready. Clock is running.
All the way through. Half arm.
Good lift for Sylvia. We're going to 56 floaters. This will be the first attempt for Teresa Fillery of Vikings weightlifting. Elizabeth Huell, you're on deck with the same weight. "56 is loaded, Teresa. And Teresa's moving up. 56 staying on the bar. Athlete becomes Elizabeth Huell. Elizabeth, the bar is ready. No lift on that one, Elizabeth. We're going to keep 56 on the bar, tighten it up, and she'll have the opportunity to repeat it with a 2-minute timer. Teresa Filler, you're on deck at a higher weight. Bar is loaded for 2 minutes. Happy about that. And we're going to 58. Rovers, 58 on the bar, please, for the first attempt of Teresa Fillery. Vikings weightlifting. Sarah Hill, you're on deck, same weight. But Kate Shermanko, Blossom Cabrew, and Sylvia Brown also on taking this weight. So for Teresa, first up, the bar is ready. Clock is running.
Fast, hard, then tight.
Great lift for Teresa. Staying here for a while, loaders, and Sarah Hill to take her first attempt. Sarah's lifting for Functional Athletics Weightlifting Club. For Sarah, the bar is ready. Kate, you're on deck. still on the bar. Kate Cervenka, Siemens Weightlifting Club, first attempt. Blossom DeBrune, you're on deck, same weight. For Kate, the bar is ready. Time's running.
Strong legs, let's go. Yep, easy. Nice try.
Good lift for Kate. Blossom DeBrune will become our next athlete at the same weight, 58 kilos. This will be your second attempt. The bar is ready.
Alright, Blossom, let's go.
Here we go.
Good lift for Blossom. We're going to automatic 1 kilo increase for Blossom DeBrune. She'll have a 2-minute timer should she choose to take this weight. Tanya Tan, you're on deck for higher weight. At 59 kilos, Blossom is moving up, so we're going to 60. Loaders 60 on the bar, please, for Tanya Tan. First attempt, lifting for Siemens Weightlifting Club. Teresa Filler, you're on deck at the same weight. Kate Cervenka to follow. Kilos for Tanya Tan. First attempt, the bar is ready.
Strong legs. Yep. Control the dip straight up. Oh, yeah.
Good lift for Tanya. Or to quote her coach Rachel, oh yeah. 60 kilos still on the bar. Teresa Filler's second attempt. Teresa, the bar is ready. Now we got a changed athlete will become Kate Cervenka. Kate, the bar is ready. It's running. Sylvia, you're on deck.
Let's go. Strong legs. Oh yeah. Yes.
Good lift for Kate. 60 kilos still on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Sylvia Braun. Teresa Filler, you're on deck at a higher weight. Sylvia, the bar is ready for you. Clock is running. soon. Good lift for Sylvia Braun at 61 kilos. Sorry, at 60 kilos, 61 now on the bar for Teresa Fillery, second attempt. Sarah Hill will be on deck at the same weight with Blossom de Bruyne to follow, also at 61. Teresa Fillery, start us off. Bar is ready.
Come on, big pull right up. Yep. Set. Fast arms, in tight. Breathe.
What a great lift for Teresa at 61 kilos. We're going to keep 61 on the bar for Sarah Hill now. Second attempt. Lifting for functional athletics with Blossom de Bruyne to follow at the same weight. Sarah Hill, the bar is ready.
Come on, Sarah. Use your legs. Nice.
No lift on that one for Sarah. She'll be able to redo that one, and we're going to keep 61 on the bar for Blossom de Bruyne now for a final attempt. Sarah Hill will follow. For Blossom, the bar is ready. Good lift for Blossom at 61 kilos. Finish out the day. 61 now still on the bar for Sarah Hill. Final attempt. We have a change loaders going up. 62, please. 62 to the bar. This will be the first attempt for Janella David of Loaded Athletics. Tanya 10 on deck at the same weight. For Janella, the bar is ready. We have a change. Tanya 10 becomes our athlete. 62 still on the bar. Tanya 10, the bar is ready.
Strong legs. Go. Yep. Yes. Control straight up. Yep. Yes.
Good lift for Tanya. 62 kilos. 62 remains on the bar for the third and final attempt of Kate Sherbanka. Sequence weightlifting with Sarah Hill on deck at the same weight. So Kate, the bar is ready. Time is running.
Okay, come on. Let's go. This is yours. Yes. Yes. Got it. Let's go. Yes.
Good lift for Kate. What a happy coach Rachel is. 62 still on the bar for Sarah Hill's third and final attempt of functional weightlifting. Functional athletics, sorry. 62 is ready for you, Sarah. Clock is running.
Let's go, Sarah. There you go.
No lift, unfortunately, on that one for Sarah. We're going up kilo loaders to 63. Please, 63 on the bar. The first attempt of Janella David, loaded athletics. Teresa Fillery, you're on deck at the same one.
Deep breath.
No problem with that. Good lift for Janella. We're going to add a 1 kilo automatic increment. Lifter will remain Janella David. She'll have a 2-minute timer should she choose to take this weight. Teresa Fillery, you're on deck at the same weight. Janella's moving up. Our lifter will become Teresa Fillery at 64 kilos. For Teresa, the bar is ready.
Now, big pull, all up. Horse. Yep, get set here. Come on, big drive, fast arm. All over. Please, please.
Good lift, Teresa. Atta girl. And a 6 for 6 day. So she gets a pin and she just qualified for World Masters. Congratulations, Teresa. Vikings weightlifting club. 65 kilos is going on the bar. Thank you, loaders. Kristen Goldsmith will take her first attempt at this weight from Loaded Athletics. Maya Yu and Cindy Brazou are also set for this weight. Athlete has changed now. Maya Yu, first attempt, 65 kilos. The bar is ready, Maya. Cindy Brazou, you're on deck. Now we've had another change. Cindy Brazou, you're up. First attempt, bar is ready, 65. 10 to 10 on deck.
Breath. Set. Yes. Get it up. Hold it.
No lift on that one. Bit of a wobble at the top for Cindy. We'll keep 65 on the bar. Cindy will have the opportunity to repeat that. Wait, and on a 2-minute timer. Tanya Tan, you're still on deck at the same weight. Cindy Brazil, you have 2 minutes. The bar is ready. Cindy's moving up. Tanya Tam, you're up. The bar is loaded to 65 kilos. Clock is on. Tanya Tam, Kristen Goldsmith, you're on deck.
Control straight up. Yep, hold it. Oh.
No lift on that one. What an effort. It was there, Tanya. Next time. 66 kilos. Kristen Goldsmith will be our lifter for her first attempt. Loaded athletics. Janella David, you're on deck at the same weight with Cindy Brazo to follow, also at 66 kilos. First up, we have Kristen Goldsmith. The bar is ready. Good lift for Kristen. 66 remains on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Janella David of Loaded Athletics. Cindy Brazo to follow. For Janella, the bar is ready.
Get out. Good. Look here.
That's okay, Janelle. You don't have to be sorry to us. 66 kilos will stay on the bar. Cindy Brazo will become our next lifter for her second attempt from Anchored Weightlifting Club. Cindy, the bar is ready.
Sit. You got it. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Unfortunately, no lift for that. Just got a bit wobbly at the top. We'll leave 66 kilos and give Cindy 2 minutes to recover so she can take another crack at that 66. Maya, you're on deck at a higher weight. 2-minute clock. Let's go, Cindy. Make some noise. good job. 67 now on the bar loaders. Maya Yu, loaded athletics, first attempt. Janella David, you're on deck with the same weight.
Oh, Maya.
Maya, the bar's ready.
Hi.
Good lift for Maya Yu. 67 still on the bar. Janella David will take her third and final attempt at this weight. Kristen Goldsmith, you're on deck at a higher weight. Janella, the bar's ready.
Hello. Okay. Take your bear this time. Long legs.
No leg for Janelle on that one. She'll finish with a 63 and clean and jerk. 69 now loaders. This will be the second attempt for Kristen Goldsmith of loaded athletics. Maya Yu to follow. We're down to our last two athletes in the clean and jerk portion of this session. For Kristen at 69, the bar is ready. No lift, unfortunately, for Kristen on that one. We're going to keep 69 on the bar and give her the option to attempt again with a 2-minute timer. Maya Yu on deck at a higher weight. For Kristen, 2 minutes. The bar is ready. Kristen's moving up, so loaders, we're going to 70. 70 kilos, please. So bring up Maya Yu for a second attempt, loaded athletics. Kristen Goldsmith on deck at the same weight. How about these loaders, hey? Thank you guys. 70 kilos, Maya. The bar is ready.
How's your legs? Yes, get out.
Great lift for Maya Yu. Going to tighten up that 70 and let Kristen Goldsmith take a run at that weight. This will be our third and final attempt. Kristen also lifts for loaded athletics. The bar is ready.
Big breath and through. Please, yes, there you go.
And she has done it. Good left for Kristen, 70 kilos. We're going to 72. This is our final lift of this session. Final athlete closing out this session. 72 kilos for Maya Yu, lifting for loaded athletics. Bar is ready.
Come on. Last elbows. Cross your legs. Get out. Yes. Take a breath. Punch.
Session 1 will start at 12:30. There may be some medal presentations in between. Remember, you can still grab a coffee for free or a beverage of your liking from the Site B table, or a lunch, I guess it would be now, from the food truck out front. Thank you.
there's time to change.
She's already editing it out. Everyone's on a break, babe. I'll go now. Come over here. Go ahead. Yeah. Want me to hold it down?
You're awesome. You're so lucky to have you. What's your name? Heather. Heather. Perfect pacing. Great commentary. Great advice. Very nice of you to volunteer to do this though. Because not everyone's great at announcing, so it's just made such a difference. I know, it's great fun, right? Yeah. Check, check. Yeah. No, it's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah. Kathy, I saw Janella. Where did she go?
Oh, she's right there.
Oh.
You got a shirt.
Okay. Yes.
But we can. They think atonement, but what it just means to watch everything. So, like say like a center breath needed. So when someone's lifting up, you're sort of the airframe. Sounds good. Yeah, I can do that. And the same, I don't know who's left. Like if you haven't done a lot of work. What else? I can see who else is on your session.
We've been living together for like 5 years.
This one and the last one. Just turn it around.
Hello?
Yay, okay. So we're going to announce medals that we can for the last ladies session. So have your cameras ready. We have in the women's 30s, what is that? 63 kilos category, Sylvia Braun, unaffiliated gold medal.
Not me. Not me, no, thanks.
Next we have women's 30, 77 kilo category, Blossom De Bruin, unaffiliated, gold medal. Blossom! Blossom! Alright, we'll have to get that to her. Next we have women's 40. We have in silver. Oh no, sorry, I lied. We have women's 45-53 category. We have silver medal for Jacqueline Foe. Jacqueline.
Right, okay. 0 for 1 for 3.
First place, we have Tanya Tan from Stevens Weightlifting Club.
Wait, you want to take it first? Good job. There you go. You're good. Thanks.
All right. Women's 45, 77 kilo class. We have gold medal for Kristen Goldsmith from Logan Athletics.
Hero. Can I give you your last? Oh, thanks.
Women's 50, 48 kilo category. We have gold medal for our lovely Janella David.
Sorry, who are you? Who are you? There you go, Ashley.
That's funny.
Last one, we have the women's 50, 77 kilo category. Elizabeth Whitwell. Dynasty. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, there's somebody.
We have the next men's
Where are my dynasty
5 minutes.
Thank you. It's replicating popcorn. All right, we're getting ready to start the introductions for the next session, the M1, starting within the next couple of minutes, or I guess 10 minutes after the introduction. So when we bring them out, let's get everyone to give them a big round of applause so that when they head back in for the last little bit of warm-up, they're ready to go. All right, let's squeeze everyone around, and I'll start the introductions. In the men's 65, 60 kilo category, we have Bradley Monette from Hercules. In the men's 50, 71 kilo category, Ron Pope from Loaded Athletics. In the men's 75, 79 kilo category, we have Ron Sweeney from Lift Mobility. In the men's 35, 79 kilo category, we have Ziwen Zhao from Loaded Athletics. In the men's 45, 79 kilo category, Marshall Wong from Engineered Bodies. In the men's 30, 79 kilo category, Floral Juan Llagas from Dynasty. In the men's 35, 88 kilo category, we have Andrew Matheson, also from Dynasty. In the men's 65, 88 kilo category, John Guthrie from Siemens Weightlifting. In the men's 55, 94 kilo category, we have Mark Connor from Lift Mobility. And the men's 45, also 94 kilo category, we have Ryan Whittle from Function Weightlifting. In the men's 50, 110 kilo category, we have Nicholas Braun from Aerosmith Barbell Club. And last but not least, Alan Bessie in the men's 70, 110 category, lifting unattached. All right, we have 10 minutes before the first lift. Thank you very much.
And some of you may remember Don Vaughn. He was always in the competition. I think he was 93 or 94. We lost him 1 month ago. This is the first competition we are having without him being one of the attendants. So I thought acknowledge him and remember him. And if you feel like a round of applause.
before the snatches are starting, if I could get the referees to their seats and anyone who wants to watch the first lifter who's currently going to be round speeding, you might want to take your seat and be ready. Our first lifter is going to be round sweetie. We got 38 kilos, lift loaders, we need 38 kilos on the bar, please. Loaders. All right, the barbell's ready. Your clock has started. Thank you, loaders. Kilos on the bar for the automatic increase. Ron will still be our next lifter with Bradley on deck. Ron's following himself currently, so we'll start a 2-minute clock for him. That clock has started. The barbell is ready. Oh, we have a change of athlete and a change of weight. We can get 40 kilos on the bar, please. And that'll bring up Ron Sweeney for his first, or no, Bradley, sorry. I'll figure this out, don't worry. Bring up Bradley for his first snatch attempt at 40 kilos.
The plate goes inside.
There we go.
Goes
The
inside.
barbell is loaded, your clock has started. Hold on. Alright, your clock has resumed. Loaders, if we can get 40 kilos tightened up, that'll bring Ron back out for his second snatch attempt. And I just want to let everyone know that Nicholas Ron has withdrawn from the competition. Alright, your clock has started. If we can get 41 on the bar, please, for the automatic increase. We've got Bradley on deck at a higher weight. Oh, we have a change of athlete and a change of weight loaders. 42 kilos, please. Barbells loaded, your clock has started. We can get 42 tightened up. That'll bring Ron Sweeney out for his third and final snatch attempt. And the clock has started. got Ziwen on deck at a higher weight. Marshall, get ready. Your barbell is ready, Bradley. Clock has started. Let's give him a hand. This brings up Ziwen for his first snatch attempt at 45 kilos. All right, your clock has started. That's a good first snatch for Ziwen. Floaters, if you can get 46 on the bar. Currently, Ziwen is following it himself, so he'll have a 2-minute clock. Floaters, actually, if you can get 48 kilos on the bar, please. Ziwen has gone up. And we still have Marshall at a higher weight. Barbell's ready, your 2-minute clock has started. At 48 kilos. Floaters, if you can get 49 for the automatic increase. I have a feeling he'll be going up. And he is, which will bring up John. Oh, actually, it'll bring up Marshall, sorry, for his first snatch at 50 kilos. we've got John Guthrie on deck at the same weight. Alright. Marshall, the bar is loaded, your clock has started.
Goodbye.
That's a good lift for Marshall at 50 kilos. We can get that tightened up, loaders. We'll have John Guthrie coming up to attempt 50 kilos as well. Ryan, you're on deck at the same weight. Sorry, the clock has started.
Big breath, nice and smooth. Yeah, you did. Woo.
John at 50 kilos. Loaders, if you can get that tightened up, that'll bring Z1 out for his third snatch attempt at 50 kilos. Your clock has started.
Your time.
Please? Good.
And his third attempt. 3 lifters, 3 sets of 3 successful snatches. That's pretty awesome. All right, we've got 52 kilos weighted on the bar, please. That'll bring John back up for his second attempt. With Marshall on deck at a higher weight. That's started. The barbell is ready.
Lots of time. You got this.
And another good lift from John at 52 kilos. 53 kilos, please, loaders. That'll bring Marshall back up for his second snatch attempt. With John on deck at the same rate. Okay, we have. Alright, your clock is started.
Nice and smooth, buddy. Let's go.
Unfortunately, a no lift for Marshall. We'll get that tightened up, and if Marshall would so choose, he can reattempt 53, and he will have a 2-minute clock, as he'll be following himself. Alan, you're on deck at a higher rate. The 2-minute clock has started. Actually, loaders, we can get 54 kilos. We've got a check with lifter. This will bring up Bessie for his first attempt. Your clock. 54 tightened up. That'll bring John up for his third snatch attempt with Marshall on deck at the same weight. The clock is started.
You got this. Yes.
And that's a good third attempt from John. If we can get 54 kilos tightened up, that'll bring Marshall back up for his third snatch attempt.
Get strong now, buddy.
Ryan, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock is started.
Go. Buddy.
That's a good lift from Marshall at 54 kilos. Shoulders, if you can get 55 kilos on the bar, please. That'll bring up Ryan for his first snatch attempt. With Ellen on deck at a higher weight. Where are we now? Actually, loaders. So we can get 57 kilos on the bar, please. The lifter is still Alan. All right, the clock has started. We've got Ron on deck at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Alan at 57 kilos. Loaders, if you can get 1 kilo added to that for 58 for the automatic release. Unless Alan decides to go. 2-minute clock has started. Loaders, if we could get 59 kilos on the bar, please, for Alan. Your clock has resumed. And that's a good Alan. I've just been informed that that is now the new provincial record in the men's 50 or 70 110 category. So congratulations to Alan for that. We've now got Ron Pope as our next lifter at 60 kilos. Ryan on deck at the same weight. Your clock has started. Not just yet. That's a no lift, unfortunately, for Ron. That'll bring Ryan up for his first snatch attempt. Ron will get a second chance at that weight if he so chooses. But first, Ryan, your clock has started.
All the way up.
That's a good lift for Ryan at 60 kilos. If you get that weight tightened up, that will bring Ron back out for a second attempt. All right, your clock has started, Ron. And Ron is timed out on that lift.
You can run the next one now.
Okay. What do I have to do here?
I guess we press red.
Get the referees to all clock in as a no lift. There we go. Okay. There we go. That should be. All right. So we'll put a 2-minute clock on for Ron. He'll get a couple minutes to compose himself, and hopefully he'll look for this third snatch. We've got Ryan on deck at a higher weight. Let's give Ron a big round of applause. Some encouragement for this last lift.
Take a deep breath, shut it out, and go. Come on.
no lift for Ron. Loaders, after all that, if we can get 64 kilos on the bar, that will bring Ryan out for his second snatch attempt. Laura, be ready at a higher weight. Your clock has started.
Get the bar overhead. Yes.
That's a good lift. Ryan at 64 kilos. We'll get 65 loaded for the automatic increase. I have a feeling that will be however. Flora will be ready at a higher rate. Actually, loaders, while you're there, just work 67 on it. That'll bring Floro Yagas for his first snatch attempt. With Ryan on deck at that same weight. The clock has started.
Rip it.
And that's a good first snatch from Floro. If we can get that tightened up, loaders, 67 kilos will be the weight currently declared for Ryan's third snatch attempt. That'll have Mark on deck at a higher weight. Floro, get ready. Ryan, your clock is started.
Get it up. Yes.
All right, that was a good lift. Yes, 67 kilos. Another 3 successful snatches, fantastic. Loader, 69 kilos, please, for Mark. And his first snatch attempt. Loaders, can we get the bar cleaned off? Apparently there's some blood on the bar. If you can pull into the back and see what you can do about that.
The bar goes to the front.
It's clean. It's already clean.
I apologize. Yeah. we're ready, your clock has started. At 69 kilos, if we can get 1 kilo loaded for the automatic increase. Loaders, if we can get 72 kilos on the bar while you're there, that'll give us a change of lifters. It'll bring Floro up for his second snatch attempt with Mark on deck at the same weight. And I just want to let everyone know we'll have a 10-minute break between snatches and clean and jerks for this. Floro, your clock has started. Oh, and that's unfortunately a no lift for Floro at 72. Let's get that tightened up. We'll have a change of lifter that'll bring Mark out for his second attempt, and if Floro chooses, he can retake 72 or something else. Mark, your clock has started. Good lift for Mark at 72 kilos. Loaders, actually, if we can get 73 kilos on while you're there, we have a change of lifter to Andrew Matheson for his first snatch. Currently with Floro on deck at the same weight. Your clock has started, Andrew.
Get it. Smooth up. Easy.
That's a good opening snatch for Andrew. Let's get that tightened up. We'll bring Floro back out for his third snatch attempt. Your clock has started. We have a change of weight and a change of lifters. If we can get 74 kilos, that'll bring Andrew out. Actually, still 74 kilos, but now we'll have Mark coming out for his third snatch attempt. Floro, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started, Mark. For Mark at 74 kilos, another 3-for-3 snatch. Performance. If we can get 75 kilos loaders, that'll bring Floro out for his third snatch attempt. Andrew, you're on deck at a higher rate. Flora, your clock has started.
Come on, Flo. Put yourself under. Hold.
And a good lift. By majority decision for Flora on that 75 kilos. Let's get 78 kilos on the bar, please. That'll bring Andrew up for his second snatch attempt. Actually, Andrew will finish out this session with the last two snatches before our 10-minute break. Andrew, your clock has started.
Go, big guy. Smooth and snap.
Lift at 78 kilos. Andrew will be following himself on a 2-minute clock, so if we can get 79 for the automatic increase, I'm sure he'll go up. That looked relatively easy. But I'm not the coach, so I don't know. So we'll wait and see. Your 2-minute clock has started. Andrew's going up. Let's get 80 kilos on the barbell, please. And then the clock will resume. All right, your clock has resumed. If we could get 81 kilos, please. Your clock has resumed. This will be the final snatch of the session before our break.
Smooth snap.
All right, I'm just going to read this announcement from our physio over in the corner. Well, not really. Overdrive Physio is set up on the right side of the platform. Currently, Daniel is offering fascial stretch therapy, a form of manual treatment that prioritizes allowing your body to achieve better mobility through assisted stretching. For BCW 8 members, they're offering a free 10-minute session as well as 60% off your first session if you book today. So head over to the other side, see Daniel, get some stretching done. All right, I just want to make an announcement that I don't know if someone's in here unloading things, but there's a pickup truck that's impinging on the fire lane out in the parking lot. So if you have a pickup truck that you're unloading, if you could attend to that as soon as you can and make sure that it's moved, or a tow truck company might end up moving it for you, and that would not be a good way to have your Saturday turnout. So if you have the pickup truck currently in the fire lane in the parking lot, please attend to that as soon as you can. We've got just under a minute until the start of our clean and jerk, so if I could get our referees and loaders moving back towards their respective seats. We'll be ready to go. We've got Ron up first, followed by Bradley. And we're back. Loaders, 48 kilos, please, for Ron's first clean and jerk attempt. We've got Bradley on deck at a higher rate. The clock gets started. Good lift to start off the session. We'll get 49 kilos on there for an automatic increase. And we'll start a 2-minute clock for Ron. Clock has started. The barbell. Let's get the barbell to stop rolling. There we go. Your 2-minute clock has started, Ron. We need a little more weight on the bar, please. 50 kilos, that'll bring a change of lifter as well. That'll bring Bradley up for his first clean and jerk attempt, with Ron on deck at the same weight. Your clock has started. Let's get 50 kilos tightened up. That'll bring Ron back out for his second clean and jerk. Your clock has started, Ron. Let's get 51 for the automatic increase. We'll start a 2-minute clock. We've got Bradley on deck. And actually, if you get that 52 kilos on now, that'll bring up Bradley for his second clean and jerk attempt. With Ron on deck at the same weight. Bradley, your clock is started. We'll tighten up 52 kilos for Ron. This will be Ron's third clean and jerk attempt with Bradley on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started, Ron. Unfortunately, no lift at 52 kilos for Ron. Good effort. Let's get 54 kilos on the barbell, please. That'll bring Bradley up on his third clean and jerk attempt. Marshall, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started. But you get 60 kilos loaded, please. That'll bring Marshall up for his first clean and jerk attempt. Alan, you're on there at a higher weight. Your clock is started.
Go, buddy. Use the legs. Go. All the way through.
And a good lift at 60 kilos from Marshall. We got 61 kilos on there for the auto increase. Let's get a little more weight on there. 64 kilos, please. We have a change of lifter as well. That'll bring up Alan for his first clean and jerk attempt. Marshall, you're on deck with the same weight. Alan, your clock has started.
Let's go.
64 kilos. Let's get that tightened up. That'll bring Marshall out for his second clean and jerk attempt. Steven, you're on deck at a higher weight. Marshall, your clock has started.
Last side. Go, buddy.
Let's get 65 kilos on the barbell, please, for Steven's first attempt. has started. Let's get 66 kilos on the barbell. That'll bring up. Who will that bring? Still easy. Will be our lifter. 66 kilos. Alan on deck at a higher weight. Nope. Now we're at 67 kilos. We had a change of lifter as well. That'll bring up Alan for his second attempt. Marshall, you're on deck at the same weight. Alan, your clock has started.
Yeah, let's see. The B number. I should do a
Let's get 67 kilos tightened up for Marshall in his third clean and jerk attempt. Z1, you're on deck at a higher weight. The clock started.
Finish leg push.
Go, buddy. Go.
And unfortunately, a no lift to end things off for Marshall. 68 kilos, please. We'll bring up Z1 for his second clean and jerk attempt. Alan, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started. Get that tightened up. Z1 can try that one again. And because he's following himself, we'll start a 2-minute clock. The clock has started. I'll quickly remind everyone. Should you want to go get some work done, just on the right side of the platform.
Valiant,
bar, please. That'll bring up Alan for his third clean and jerk attempt. Ron, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock is starting. And a 6 for 6 Dave, which is fantastic. So, applause all around. All right, we've got 70 kilos being put on the bar. We've got 3 lifters currently calling for this weight. The first one is Ron Pope, followed by John, and possibly by Ryan. Your clock has started. Let's give them a round of applause.
It's all good.
Successful clean and jerk. Excellent work. Let's tighten up 70 kilos. We've got John coming out for his first clean and jerk attempt at 70 kilos, followed by Ryan at the same weight. John, your clock has started. Let's get 70 tightened up. We've got Ryan coming out at 70 kilos for his first clean and jerk attempt. John, you're on deck at a higher weight. Ron, get ready. Your clock has started. We've got a change of weight to 73 kilos. The lifter is John Guthrie. Your clock has started. Ron, you're on deck at a higher weight. Well done, Todd. 73 kilos. 74 kilos on the bar for the automatic increase. The 2-minute clock has started. 75 on there, we have a change of lifter to Ron Pope. We'll come out at 75 kilos. Ryan, you're on deck. Barbell is loaded, your clock is started, Ron. And a good lift at 75 kilos for Ron. We need 76 kilos on the bar. That'll bring up Ryan for his first clean and jerk attempt, with John on deck at the same weight. Ryan, your clock has started. We've got a change of athlete, but no change in weight. We've got John coming out for his third clean and jerk attempt at 76. Your clock has started.
Let's go, John. Here we go. Come on. Strong legs. Yes. Big drive, big drop. Let's go. There it is. Yes. Nice work.
Good lift to end the session, and that looks like another 6 for 6. Let's give John a big round of applause. 6 for 6 today in the competition. 78 kilos, please, loaders. And that'll bring up Ryan for his first clean and jerk attempt. Ron Pope, you're on deck at the same weight. Your clock has started.
Okay, big drive.
Unfortunately, a no limit for Ryan on that attempt. Let's get 78 tightened up. And we'll start a 2-minute clock for Ryan. He can come out and attempt it again. Ron, you're still on deck at the same weight. 2-minute clock has started.
Come on. Big drive.
And 2-1 decision for a no lift on that second attempt. Let's get that tightened up. We'll bring Ron Cook up for his third clean jerk attempt at 78 kilos. Ryan, you're on deck at the same weight. Ron, your clock has started.
Get the other guy some time. Make a nice guy.
Oh, easy. Punch it. Head through.
And it goes left. 3 for 3 on those clean and jerks for Ron. Let's tighten up 78 kilos. Bring Ryan out for his third clean and jerk attempt. We'll give him a big round of encouragement. I know the audience will clap. This is his third attempt. He needs this one. Your clock has started.
Okay, let's go. Throw it. There you go.
And there we go, a good lift to end the to end the day. There we go. 90 kilos on the bar, please. That'll bring up Floro for his first clean and jerk. Andrew, you're on deck.
Nice, Andy.
The barbell is ready, your clock has started.
Let's go. Come on, elbows up on the bar. Easy. Hold, feet together. Hold, guide it down.
And a good lift for Floro on that first attempt at 90 kilos. Let's get 91 for the automatic increase. Actually, loaders, we need 94 kilos on the bar, please. Floro will remain the lifter. Andrew, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your 2-minute clock has started. Loaders, we need 95 kilos on the bar. We've got a change of athlete. Andrew will now be our lifter for his first clean and jerk. Floro, you're on deck at the same weight. We have a change of lifter, but not a change of weight, 95 kilos, but Floral will be coming up for his second clean and jerk attempt. Clock has resumed.
Come on, Flo. Sure. Big drive. Hold. Each other. Out of one.
And a good lift for Floral at 95 kilos. Let's go. 96 on the bar. For that 1 kilo increment. Andrew, you're on deck at a higher weight. Mark, get ready. 2-minute clock has started. Floral's going up, so we need 97 kilos on the bar, and that will bring up Andrew for his first clean and jerk attempt. With Mark on deck at a higher weight. 97 is loaded. Andrew, your clock has started.
Weight change.
Yeah, we got to change in weight to 98 kilos. Why am I not seeing it? Yeah.
98.
Loaders. We can get 98 kilos. Clock has resumed.
Deep breath. Patience. Come on. Hold. Yep. Deep drive. Together.
98 kilos. 98 kilos, let's get that tightened up. It'll bring Mark up for his first clean and jerk attempt. With Andrew on deck at a higher weight, the clock has started.
Go, Mark.
And a good lift for Mark at 98 kilos. Let's get 99 kilos on the bar. For that 1 kilo increment. Mark will probably go up. But we'll wait and see. 2-minute clock has started. Loaders, 101 kilos. The lifter remains mark. With floral on deck at your weight. Andrew, get ready. Clock is resumed. Loaders, 102 on the barbell, please. Lifter still remains mark. Floor, you're on deck at the same weight. Mark, your clock has resumed. Let's get 102 tightened up. That'll bring Floro up as our next lifter. Andrew, you're on deck at a higher weight. The clock has started. Nope. Aha, there we go. Now your clock has started.
I'm on. Drive. Hold. Adam.
We're down to our last few lifts of the session. We need 103 kilos on the bar for Andrew's second clean and jerk attempt. We have 3 clean and jerks left. Then we'll take a short break before the women's session starts at 2:30-ish. Your clock has started, Andrew.
I'm on, big guy. Up. That's it. Let's go. Feet together.
the no lift, unfortunately, for Andrew. You know, I will take that out, we'll give him another shot. Mark, you're on deck at a higher rate. We're down to the last 2 lifts of the session now. 2-minute clock for Andrew because he's following himself, and that has started. Oh, here we go. 104 kilos, please. That'll bring Mark up for his 3rd clean and jerk attempt. Andrew has gone up. We'll have the final lift of the session, and that's what goes up. 104 is on the bar. Your clock is started. And unfortunately, a no lift. Excellent clean and jerk attempt at 102 will be credited. Let's get 105 kilos on the barbell, please. That'll be Andrew's 3rd clean and jerk attempt. Andrew is the final lifter of this session, and this will be the final lift of the session. Andrew, your clock has started. We'll start in 10 minutes. We'll do introductions. 1, 2, 1, 2.
63 kilo category, weight category for power and grace performance, Amy Deal. In the 69 kilo weight category, lifting unaffiliated, Julie George. Also in the 69 class, lifting for Dynasty Weightlifting, Christina Marr. And finally in the 69 kilo class, lifting unaffiliated, Jenny Tilbury. In the 77 kilo class, lifting for One Up Weightlifting, sorry, I just hit a button, Sophie Manfredi. Lifting for Loaded Athletics in the same weight class, Brittany Van Heemer. And lifting for Hercules Weightlifting Club, also in the 77 kilo class, Krista Turner. In the 86 kilo class, lifting unaffiliated, Hillary Miller. Lifting for Functional Athletics Weightlifting Club, Melissa Casper. In the over 86 kilo class, lifting for Hercules Weightlifting Club, Emma Jackson. Also in the over 86 kilo class, lifting for Vikings Weightlifting Club, Jeanette Perry. Lifting for Engineered Bodies Weightlifting, Jen Kasuya. And finally, in the over 86 kilo class, lifting for Caledonia Weightlifting Club, Vinnie Liu. Thank you, ladies. Good luck. We'll be starting in 10 minutes. We're going to be handing out some medals for the last men's session. In the men's 30 age category, 79 kilo weight class, total of 177 kilos, lifting for Dynasty Weightlifting, Floro Yegas. In the 35 age category, also the 79 kilo weight class, with a total of 118 kilos, lifting for Loaded Athletics, Zebra Zhao. Zeman, anyone? Loaded Athletics? Anyone want to accept this? All right. In the men's 45 age category, the 94 kilo weight class, with a total of 145 kilos. Lifting for Function Weightlifting Club, Ryan Whittle. I think he left. All right, in the men's 55 age category, the 94 kilo weight class, with a total of 176 kilos. Lifting for lift with mobility, Mark Connor.
Congratulations, good lifting.
In the 65 age category, the 60 kilo weight class, with a total of 95 kilos. Lifting for Hercules Weightlifting Club, Bradley Monette.
Congratulations.
In the 65 age group, the 88 kilo weight class, with a total of 130 kilos, lifting for Siemens Weightlifting Club, John Guthrie.
You are John. Wait, you're failed. Like, they don't want their medal.
In the men's 70 age class, the 110 kilo weight group, with 128 kilo total, lifting And finally, the 75 age group in the 79 kilo weight class for a total of 92 kilos. Lifting for lift with mobility, Ron Sweeney. Again, anyone who anticipated a national medal and didn't get one, and maybe because there are more lifters in your age or weight category to come in. We will get started with this session in 6 minutes and 20 seconds.
20 seconds? I'm like, this is awesome. There's shit.
judge that's sitting up there. Less than 30 seconds to go. Can you get all the judges and officials to their places? All right, loaders. We just have the one loader? All right. Loaders eating lunch. We are going up to 50. 50 kilos on the bar, please, for the first snatch. The athlete will be Julie George. All right, we have 50 kilos loaded on the bar. Julie George is our athlete to kick us off. Jeanette Perry is on deck. And Julie, the bar is ready. Good lift for Julie. Start this session off. 50 kilos still on the bar. Our lifter will become Jeanette Perry of Lightning's weightlifting. Vinny Liu, you're on deck in the same. And the bar is ready for you, Jeanette. Clock is started. We're now going up to 51 kilos loaders. That will just be the 1 kilo automatic increase for Jeanette. She'll have a 2-minute timer if she chooses to take this weight. Krista Turner, you're on deck at a higher weight. We have 51 loaded. Bars, and Jeanette's moving up. Loaders, 52 please. 52 needed on the bar for Krista Turner, 30 ladies weightlifting. Vinny Liu, you're on deck at the same weight. Big change in athlete, weight stays the same. Vinny Liu of Caledonia Weightlifting Club becomes our lifter. Vinny, the bar is ready. Jeanette, you're on deck. Good lift for Vinny. 53 now, loaders. 1 kilo added for 53 on the bar. The first attempt of Kristen Turner for kids weightlifting. Julie George, you're on deck with the same weight. the bar is ready for you, Krista. No lift. We'll keep 53 on the bar, tighten it all up, and Julie George will take her second attempt. At that weight with Jeanette Perry on deck. Julie George, bars. Good lift for Julie. 53 to remain on the bar. Athlete will become Jeanette Perry with Vikings weightlifting. Krista Turner, you're on deck. $53 kilos for Jeanette. The bar is ready.
Conjugation, all of that. Right, yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good lift for Jeanette. We're going to 54 loaders. 54. Krista Turner will be our athlete for the second attempt in Hercules weightlifting. Good lift for Krista. 55 now loaders. 55 for Emma Johnson's first attempt. Emma lifts for Hercules weightlifting club. Julie George, you're on deck with the same weight, followed by Jeanette Perry and Krista Turner. Change 55 will remain on the bar. Julie George becomes our lifter. Julie, Jeanette, you're on deck. Good lift, Julie. 55 still on the bar for one more lifter, Jeanette Perry of Vikings weightlifting. Brittany Van Heaver, you're on deck at a higher weight. Jeanette is moving up. We're going to 56 kilos. Please, loaders, 56. We'll bring up Brittany Van Heaver, loaded athletics for her first attempt. Brittany, the bar is ready. Jen, you're on deck at the same weight. Nothing's changed. Still Brittany Van Heaver. Now we have a change. Jeanette Perry will become our athlete. Same weight, 56 kilos. Jeanette, the bar is ready for you. You're on deck at the same weight.
Come on, patience here. All the way up. Right, yep.
I'm so happy already. That's great.
1 second, we have a technical. All right, I think I fixed it. 56 kilos still on the bar. This will bring up Krista Turner for her third and final attempt in snatch.
We need it for a second. Sorry, yeah. Right. You got this, buddy. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, there was I don't know who screwed up, you can blame me, but Vinny Liu will come out for a second attempt at 56. My apologies, I got delayed. Vinny, the bar is ready at 56.
Same representation.
Hold it.
Yes.
Good lift for Vinny. Now we'll have Krista Turner's third attempt, the snatch at 56 kilos. The bar is ready, Christine.
Let's go for Scott.
Jenny, you're on deck at a higher weight. Good luck for Krista. Going to 57, motors 57, please on the bar for the first attempt of Jenny Tilbury. Brittany Van Heaver, you're on deck at the same weight. Hillary Miller to follow. Also 57. For Jenny, the bar is ready. Starting. We have a change. Brittany Van Hemer becomes our athlete. Weight is still at 57. Another change. Hillary Miller is now our athlete, still at 57 kilos. Hillary, the bar is ready. Nobody wants to lift 57, so we're going to go to 58. 58 kilos now on the bar, please. Hillary Miller will become our lifter for her first attempt. Hillary at 58, the bar is ready. Good lift for Hillary. We're going to 59, please, loaders. 59, Jenny Tilbury's first attempt. Brittany Van Hebert, Jen Kasuya, and Hillary Miller. The bar is ready. No lift for Jenny. Brittany Van Hemer will become our next athlete to attempt 59 kilos for her first attempt. Brittany's lifting for loaded athletics. Jenny Kasuya on deck with the same weight. Brittany, the bar is ready.
Reach.
Come on.
To stay on the bar, Jen Kasuya, engineered bodies, first attempt. Jen, the bar is ready. No lift. I think she just picked it up and decided to set it back down. Jenny Tilbury will be our next athlete at 59 kilos for her second attempt. Jen Kasuya on deck at the same weight. For Jenny, the bar is ready. Now loaders, going on to 60 for Hillary Miller's second attempt. Jen Kasuya on deck at the same weight. change weight will still be 60 kilos. Jen Kasuya and your body weight. For the second attempt, Vinny Lou, you're on deck with the same weight. Thank you, loaders. And bars ready. Good lift for Jen. 60 kilos still on the bar for Vinny Yu, third and final attempt. Melissa Casper, you're on deck with a higher weight. For Vinny at 60 kilos, the bar is ready.
Be patient, bring it to you. Settle, yeah,
3 for 3 in snatch. We're going to 61. Please, loaders, 61 kilos. For the first attempt, Melissa Casper. Functional athletics weightlifting. Emma Jackson, you're on deck with the same weight, followed by Hillary Miller and Jenny Tilbury. Bars ready for you, Melissa. Pause. Ready again. Nice smooth lift by Melissa. Good lift. 61 to stay on the bar. And this will be the first attempt for Emma Jackson at Hercules Weightlifting Club. Hillary Miller, you're on deck with the same weight. Jenny Tilbury, follow. Emma, the bar is ready. Jenny Tilbury on deck. For Hillary Miller, the bar is ready. The clock is running.
Oh, yeah.
61 still on the bar, one more time for Jenny Tilbury's third and final attempt. Brittany Van Hebert, you're on deck with a higher weight. The bar is ready for Jenny. finish for the 61 kilo snatch. 62 now, loader. 62 on the bar for the second attempt. Emma Jackson, you're on deck. Now wait. Brittany, bar is ready.
All the way up. There we go. Yes, Brittany.
63 now, loaders. 63 for Emma Jackson, second attempt. Hillary Miller, you're on deck. Brittany Van Heer, follow, all at the same weight. Emma, the bar is ready. No lift on that one for Emma. 63 to remain on the bar. Hillary Miller will take her third and final attempt at this weight. Emma, you're on deck at the same weight. Change of athlete, 63 still on the bar, Emma Jackson, third and final attempt. Emma, the bar is ready. We have a change, we'll go to 64. Loaders, 64 on the bar, please. This will make our athlete Melissa Casper, functional athletics. Second attempt. Jen Kasuya, you're on deck at the same weight, and Hillary Miller to follow. 64 is loaded for you, Melissa. Hillary Miller on deck at the same weight. There will be no break in the snatch and the clean and jerk portions of this session. No break. 64 is loaded. Our athlete is on Jen Kasuya.
Fire.
Up.
Good lift for Jen at 64. We're going to tighten up that 64 for Hillary Miller. And I have been corrected. There will be a 10-minute break between the snatch and the clean and jerk. That was just. Now we have a change. Loader 65. Please, 65 kilos on the bar. First attempt. Amy Deal. Power and Brace Performance. Sophie Manfredi on deck at the same weight. Amy's moving up. So our lifter becomes Sophie Manfredi. One up weightlifting at 65 kilos. First attempt. Hillary Miller on deck. The same weight. Emma Jackson to follow. She's just trying something there. We're gonna leave that 65 kilos on the bar. Sophie will have the option to come out after a 2-minute rest to try that one again. It'll be still in the bars remaining 2 minutes for Sophie. I'm going to take a pause here. There's something going on. Just one moment.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever heard the expression of province? There's going to be some changes to this section. And so I just have to stand by to see what that is. We apologize for the delay. If you're hungry though, Blaze Gourmet Burger Truck up front is phenomenal. Psych Me has some drinks, beverages, including alcoholic beverages. That would be our pleasure. It's now 3:30 p.m. 5 o'clock in Toronto, so. Loaders, we're going to resume with 2 lifters for the time being. Right, 66 is loaded. Amy Deal is our athlete for Power Race Performance. Amy, the bar is ready.
Alright,
Snatch.
Let's go, patient. Here you go.
Good by Amy. Well done. It's going to take a while for us to sort this out, but we're going to add 1 kilo for Amy, 67 kilos. You'll have to just ignore the screen for the time being and go up 1 kilo at a time. 67. 69, my mistake. They're moving up to 69 kilos for Amy. I know it's confusing, bear with us. 69 kilos will be Amy's second attempt. She'll have a 2-minute clock because she's following herself. Amy, the bar is ready.
Good. Stay patient. Push. There you go.
69 kilos. We're going to go up to 70 kilos. 70 kilos loaders. That will be this will be the first attempt for Christina Marr of Dynasty Weightlifting. 70 kilos. We're going up loaders to 71. Sorry, Christina moved up. 71 will go on the bar for Amy Beals, third attempt. Thank you, loaders. Thank you, loaders. 71 kilos is on the bar for you, Amy. You have 2 minutes. Timer started.
Come on in.
Let's go, Amy.
Let's go. Stay patient. Push! Push! There you go!
The 3 for 3 in the snatch for Amy, finishing at 71 kilos. And motors are going to 75 now. 75 will bring up Christina Marr for her first attempt in the Dynasty weightlifting. I have a full explanation for you after this lift here. $75 is locked and loaded, ready for you, Christina. We're going to go to 76. We're sticking with Christina for her 3 lifts. She'll have a 2-minute timer following herself. The automatic increase will be 76 kilos. 2-minute timer starting now. Motors are going up to 78, please. 78 kilos for Christina's second attempt. Christina will take her 3 attempts and then there will be a 10-minute break and we'll reset to explain to you what's happened. So 78 kilos is loaded for Christina. Clock is resuming. Motors, we're going up to 80 now, 80 kilos. $80 kilos is loaded for Christina Marr. Clock is resuming. Second attempt.
Up, up, up!
Christina, well done. We're gonna add 1 kilo to start with the automatic increase to 81 kilos. Christina will have 2 minutes to follow herself. For Christina, the bar is loaded at 81. Third and final attempt. Clock is starting. We have a change loaders, 82 kilos, please. 82 to the bar. The bar is ready. Clock resumes. Christina will finish with an 80-kilo snatch. We will have a 10-minute break now. Ladies and gentlemen, what has happened is there's a misloading of the bar. So the first 11 athletes that snatched have actually snatched 5 kilos less than what they believe. So they were given the option to redo their snatches or accept that 5 kilo less. The athletes have actually all opted to redo their snatches. So we'll be redoing the snatch portion of this session for those 11 athletes, and then we'll carry it for all 13 athletes. So they will have a break now to start the warm-ups and get back into the mindset to snatch and go to this bar again. We apologize for the delay, but that's just the way it is. In the meantime, how about some prizes? So we have volunteer draw prizes from our sponsor, Eco, a wonderful swag bag of goodies. Our second volunteer winner, Kathy Hambley. Kathy, are you still here in front? She's gone home and she'll get it. Third volunteer winner, we saw somewhere, Dan Gadd. Dan, are you still here? Dropping like flies. Our fourth and final volunteer winner, Ruth Stewart. Ruth Stewart.
Center referee. Oh, Ruth, you want to practice?
6 for 6 wins a medal and volunteer prize.
Yes.
All right, we also have a couple of athlete draws we'll give away while we're prepping. Athlete prizes were provided from our sponsor, Body Comp Imaging. It's a $150 DEXA scan for these two athletes. First athlete from Loaded Athletics, Jennifer Delara. Is Jennifer still here? I don't think so, but we'll make sure Coach gets it. Second athlete from Hercules Weightlifting Club, Bradley Monette. Bradley's still in the building? We'll make sure he gets that one too. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, we have 2 minutes until we're restarting the snatch portion of this session. If anyone else feels like they need a drink at this point in time, Site B still serving some beers, ciders, whatnots, as well as some non-alcoholic versions in the back. Maybe not the judges just yet. 48 kilos is correctly loaded on bars. Thank you to Rock for checking and for offering us guidance and the proper procedures. We had to change loaders before we started. We're going to go up to 50 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind that these athletes, it's their second time through, which means you need to be twice as loud when you're cheering.
I'm going to go with
We are ready to go with 50 kilos loaded on the bar. Julie George will start us off at snatch number 1. Julie, bar is ready. Jeanette Perry will follow her at 50 kilos as well for her first attempt this round. Vinny Lou, you're on deck at the same weight. Jeanette, the bar is ready. Let's go. Good lift for Jeanette. We're going to 51 kilos for the automatic increase for Jeanette Perry. She'll have a 2-minute clock if she chooses to take this weight. Krista Turner, you're on deck at a higher weight. Jeanette is moving up and we're going to 52. Loaders 52 for Krista Turner, first attempt. From Hercules Weightlifting Club, Vinny Lou to follow up the same weight. For Krista, the bar is ready. Lift for Krista, 52 kilos. 52 will remain on the bar for Vinny Lewis, Caledonia Weightlifting Club. 52 is ready, Vinny. Good lift for Vinny. 52 still on the bar with the second attempt for Jeanette Perry of Vikings Weightlifting. Julie George, you're on deck at a higher weight. So 52 for Jeanette, the bar is ready. And Jeanette's moving up, 53. Loaders, 53 to the bar for Julie George. Jeanette Perry, you're on deck at the same weight. For Julie, the bar is ready. Good lift for Julie's second attempt. 53 still on the bar for Jeanette Perry's second attempt. Kristen Turner, you're on deck at a higher weight. Jeanette, the bar is ready.
Yep.
Good lift for Jeanette with 53 kilos. 54 on the bar, please. Jeanette's coach just told her she's a snatching machine. 54 going onto the bar. The second attempt of Kristen Turner, Hercules Weightlifting. Jeanette Perry on deck at the same weight. Krista, the bar is ready. No lift on that one for Krista. We'll keep 54 on the bar, tighten it up, and she'll have a 2-minute clock to repeat that weight should she choose. Julie George on deck, the higher weight. 54 for Krista, the bar is ready, 2 minutes. No lift on that third attempt. 55 now on the bar. 55 will bring up Julie George for her third and final attempt. Jeanette Perry's on deck. For Julie, the bar is ready. Clock is starting. Good luck for Julie. 55 kilos to finish out. 3 for 3 in the snatch. Going to keep 55 kilos on the bar. Jeanette Perry's third and final attempt. Brittany Van Hemert, you're on deck at a higher weight. Jeanette's moving up. So we're going up to 56. 56, please. This will be Brittany Van Hemert for her first attempt from Loaded Athletics. Getting you on deck at the same weight. For Brittany, the bar is ready. Brittany's moving up. Lifter becomes Vinny Yu. Same weight. Vinny, the bar is ready. Jeanette, you're on deck.
Yes. Hold. You're good.
Good lift for Vinny. 56 still on the bar for the third and final attempt of Jeanette Perry of Vikings weightlifting. Jenny Tilbury, you're on deck at the higher weight. Jeanette, the bar is ready. Clock is on.
Nations here, all the way. Yep.
No lift. We're going to go to 57. 57 kilos for the first attempt of Jenny Tilbury. Brittany Van Hebert on deck at the same weight. Hillary Miller to follow, also 57. First up, Jenny Tilbury. The bar is ready. Good lift for Jenny at 57 kilos. First attempt. Going to keep 57 on the bar. Brittany Van Hemert will become our athlete for her first attempt from Loaded Athletics. 57 for Brittany. The bar is ready. Hillary, you're on deck for the same weight. Change of athletes, still 57 kilos. Hillary Miller, you're a new athlete. The bar is ready, Hillary. We're going up loaders to 58. 58 kilos for Hillary Miller will be our athlete. There will be no break between this snatch session and the printed jerks. And Hillary, the bar is ready for you. Going up. Loaders, we're going up to 59. At least 59 on the bar. Athletes still remains. Hillary Miller. Brittany Van Beamer, you're on deck, no higher weight. For Hillary, the bar is ready. Good lift, Hillary. 60 now, loaders. 60 kilos to the bar for Brittany Van Beamer. Emma Jackson on deck. Jen Kasuya to follow all at the same time. Then another 3 athletes at that weight. So again, there will be no break after this snatch portion of the clean and jerk. Thank you, loaders. 60 kilos. Brittany, the bar's ready.
No, chest up. Nice. Good.
And lift for Brittany. Emma Jackson will become our next athlete for 60 kilos. We'll tighten that up. We have another 4 attempts that have by Emma Jackson. The bar is ready. Jen Kasuya on deck. We're going to keep 60 on the bar. Jen Kasuya, engineered bodies weightlifting. First attempt, Jenny Tilbury on deck. And Vinny Liu to follow in the same weight. Jen, the bar is ready.
Up, up, up.
Good lift for Jen, 60 kilos. We're going to keep 60 on there for Jenny Tilbury's second attempt. Vinny Liu, you're on deck at the same weight. Jenny, the bar is ready.
So, Jenny.
Yes.
Nice.
60 kilos one more time for Vinny Liu, third and final attempt from Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Melissa Casper, you're on deck for higher weight. Vinny, the bar is ready.
Yes, Vinny, yes.
functional athletics for her first attempt. Melissa, the bar is ready for you. Good luck for Melissa. Nice and smooth. Hillary Miller will be your next athlete at 61 kilos for her second attempt. 62 loaders. We're moving up to 62, please. Hillary Miller remains our athlete. Second attempt. Emma Jackson, you're on deck. Melissa Casper to follow. Hillary, the bar is ready. The clock is running.
Control, yeah.
Oh, bam! Good lift for Hillary, 62 kilos. Emma Jackson will be your next athlete to take this weight for her second attempt. Emma lifts for Hercules weightlifting. Jenny, you're on deck for the same weight. The bar is ready. One more 62 attempt for Jenny Tilbury. Third and final attempt. 62 kilos. Jenny Kasuga, you're on deck for the higher weight. For Jenny, the bar is ready. Got it for Jenny. That's a cheer kick. 63, please, loaders. 63 on the bar for Jen Kasuya. Engineered Bodies Weightlifting. Sophie Manfredi, you're on deck. The higher weight. Jen, the bar is ready.
Up, don't go back.
Good lift 10, 63. We're going to 64 now, loaders, please, 64. This will be the first attempt for Sophie Manfredi, going on with weightlifting. Brittany Van Hever, you're on deck in the same weight. Melissa Casper to follow. And Hillary Miller, 4 athletes, declared at 64. Sophie Manfredi, the bar is ready. Good luck for Sophie. 64 still on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Brittany Van Hemer, loaded athletics. Melissa Casper, you're on deck. Hillary Miller to follow. For Brittany at 64, the bar is ready.
Is it? Yes. There you go. Nice.
Good lift for Brittany. 64 still on the bar. Melissa Casper will become our athlete. Functional athletics. Second attempt. Hillary Miller, you're on deck. Lift unfortunately on that one. We'll keep 64 on the bar. Melissa Casper will have her third attempt at 64 kilos. This weight and a 2-minute clock following herself. Bar is ready, 2 minutes. We're going to 65 motors, 65 for the third and final attempt of Hillary Miller. Emma Jackson on deck, Jen to follow. Hillary, the bar is ready.
Come on, pull it all the way. Tight, tight, yep. Nice.
Good lift for Hillary, 65 kilos. 3 for 3 in the snatch. We're going to 65 again, staying at 65, my God. For Emma Jackson, for the final attempt. For Kitty's Weightlifting Club, Jen Kasuya, you're on deck, same weight. Bar is ready. No lift. Emma will finish with a 62 kilo snatch. We're going to 65 on the bar for Jen Kasuya, third and final attempt from Engineered Bodies. Brittany Van Hemer, you're on deck at a higher weight. Jen, the bar is ready now.
Come on, guys.
Reach for it. Get out of there. Yeah, it's old. Old.
I can't tell if she's happy about it or not. Never play poker, Brittany. 68 kilos on the bar, please, loaders. 68 for Sophie Manfredi's second attempt. Sophie is our last athlete of the snatch portion. There will be no break before we start the clean and jerk. Bar is ready, Sophie. Coach, beautiful. Great. 69 for the 1 kilo automatic increase. Sophie has 1 lift left and a 2-minute clock. Let's see what she wants. What a round of applause for our loaders. They've worked out the arm in this session. Thank you, loaders. 69 is ready for Sophie. 2-minute clock. Final snatch of the session. Loaders, we're going up to 70, please. Is loaded for you, Sophie. Clock resumes. We're going up, loaders 72. Drop a kilo on the ends. 72 kilos for Sophie's third and final attempt and the final snatch of this session. Bar is ready. Clock resumes. We will be starting the clean jerks as soon as we reload the bar at 60 kilos. 60 kilos. Jeanette Perry of Vikings weightlifting will be our first clean and jerker. loaded for Jeanette Perry, Vikings weightlifter. Brittany Van Hook, you're on deck. Stick with Jeanette for a little while and see if she wants to do 61 kilos in 2 minutes. Loaded, 2-minute timer. Is ready. Clock resume. Loaders, we're going up to 64, please. 64. Lift remains Jeanette Perry of Vikings weightlifting. Brittany Van Liebert on deck. Higher weight. Bars ready. Boxers ready. One more change, loader, 65, please. 65 on the bar. Lifter still, Jeanette. Bar is ready, timer's running.
Come on, all the way through. Height.
Good lift for Jeanette, 65 kilos. Now add a kilo, make it 66 for her automatic increase. Jeanette will have a pop following yourself. Jen Kasuda, you're lifter on deck and a higher weight. 2-minute timer for Jeanette. Clock is starting. Change loaders to 67. 67, please. Lifter still remains. 67 is loaded. Clock resumes. Floaters, we have a change going up to 68, please. 68 kilos, which will change our lifter to Jen Castillo, engineer bodies. Jen is moving up, and we're going to 69. Floaters, 69, please. Our lifter will become Krista Turner of Hercules Weightlifting Club. Jeanette Perry, you're on deck with the same weight. For Krista at 69, the bar is ready. For Jeanette, the bar is ready. We're moving up, loaders, 70 please, 70 on the bar. This will bring up Brittany back. Then you, you're on deck. Bar is ready. Vinny Lou, you're on deck.
Easy. Good. Open up your punch. Yes. Here you go.
Good lift for Brittany. 70 kilos to stay on the bar. Vinny Lou will become our lifter for her first attempt. Melissa Casper, you're on deck. And Vinny, the bar is ready. Functional athletics. The bar is for Melissa. Jen, you're on deck. No lift for Melissa on that one. She'll have the opportunity to redo. We'll keep 71 on the bar for Jen Kasuya of Engineered Bodies. First attempt. Krista Turner on deck at the same. Ask her to follow. For Jen, the bar is ready. Good lift for Jen. 71 still on the bar. A lift attempt. Melissa Casper, you're on deck. Jeanette Blair to follow. For Krista, the bar is ready. No lift for Krista. Another opportunity to do that one. 71 still on the bar. This will be Melissa Casper's second attempt. Jeanette Perry, you're on deck at the same weight. Melissa, the bars. Still on the bar. This will be the third and final attempt for Jeanette Perry of Vikings weightlifting. Jeanette, bar is ready. Krista, you're on deck. Same weight. She'll end with a 65 kilo clean and jerk. 71 still on the bar. Krista Turner will take her third and final attempt at 71. Julie George on deck, the higher weight. For Krista, the bar is ready.
Big show girl, let's go!
We're going to go to 73 loaders. 73 please on the bar. Let's bring out Julie George for her first attempt. Vinny Lou, you're on deck. And Beaver follows. Same weight.
Yeah, boo! Let's go!
Hell yeah. Julie, the bar is ready.
I got one more. Am I done? One more? Okay, let's start doing it.
Good lift for Julie. 73 still on the bar. This will be Vinny Lou's first attempt from the Caledonia Weightlifting Club. Brittany Van Hemert, you're on deck at the same weight. Vinny, the bar is ready.
Get out. Nice, Vinny. Okay, just up. Yes. Nice. Good.
73 still on the bar. Two more athletes at this weight. Jenny Tilbury will take her first attempt. Brittany Van Hemert, you're on deck with the same weight. For Jenny Tilton. Just checking. Jenny will have a mulligan, but it will cost her an attempt. She'll have 2 minutes to follow herself. We'll keep 73 tightened up. 2-minute clock. Time starts now.
Well done.
The barbell, the first time. Awesome. All right, let's see what we need. 74 kilos? I am back, sorry. 74 kilos. We've got Sophie Manfredi up next. Brittany Van Hemert here on deck at the same weight. Hold on, I should. There we go. Let's tighten up 74. That'll bring up Brittany for her second clean and jerk attempt. Vinny, you're on deck at the same weight. Your clock is started.
You know, come on. Fight. Come on. Use it.
Unfortunately, a no lift. Maybe on the next one, we'll tighten that up. That'll bring up Vinny for her second clean and jerk attempt at the same weight. Your clock has started. got a change in lifters, 74 kilos. Got Melissa coming up. Melissa, your clock has started. No lift for Melissa. Let's tighten up 74, and that'll bring out Brittany for her third clean and jerk attempt. Amy, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started.
Brett, come on, Brett. Aggressive.
Let's go, Brett. Let's go, Ed.
On.
Get up, go!
She'll end with the 70 kilo clean and jerk. 75 kilos loaders, that'll bring out Amy Deal for her first clean and jerk attempt. Emma, you're on deck at the same weight. Change lifters, but the same weight, 75 kilos. Emma will be coming up for her first clean and jerk attempt. Vinny, you're on deck at the same weight. Your clock has started. We've got 75 kilos. That'll bring out Vinny Lou. Jen Kazuya, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started.
Get out. Good. Okay, take a breath. Step through and commit.
And then we'll lift there for Vinny. Let's tighten that up. She'll get a 2-minute clock. She can come out and try that one again. Your 2 minutes has started. change the weight to 76 kilos. Jen will be the next lifter. All right, clock has started.
Use your legs. Up. Up.
Hopefully she is okay. Julie George coming out for her second clean and jerk attempt. Julie, your clock has started.
All the way. Up, up, up. Breathe. Hold.
Good lift for Julie. All right, loaders, we need 77 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, Jen has withdrawn from the competition. A change of lifters, but the same weight, still 77 kilos. That'll bring up Hillary for her first clean and jerk attempt. And your clock has started.
Yep, right up, get set, legs, front foot. Right.
And that's a good lift. Majority decisions. 77 kilos, let's tighten that up. That'll bring up Minnie for her third and final clean and jerk attempt. Amy, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock is starting.
Trust yourself, Minnie. Trust yourself with this one. Great, clean. Okay. All the way up off the shoulders, put it behind you. Reach for it.
And a no lift for Minnie on that. She'll be credited with 73 kilos for the clean and jerk. Loader 78 kilos, please. That'll bring out Amy Deal for her first clean and jerk. Emma, you're on deck at the same weight. Your clock is started.
Get through. Get set, get through. Go.
Unfortunately, a no lift for Amy on that one. We'll tighten up 78. That'll bring out Emma for her second clean and jerk attempt. The clock has started. Tighten up 78, and you will come out for another attempt at this weight. Jenny, you're on deck at the same weight. Amy, your clock has started.
Just like last. It's set. Come on, big drive.
And a good lift on that one. We'll keep 78 kilos on the bar. That'll bring up Jenny for her third and final clean and jerk attempt. Julie, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock is started.
Good job. Let's go.
And no lift for Jenny on that clean and jerk. She'll be credited with 73 kilos. On the bar, 79 kilos. That'll bring up Julie for her third clean and jerk attempt. Sophie, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started.
Up, breathe.
And a no lift, unfortunately, to end the day. She'll be credited with 76 kilos for her second attempt. 80 kilos on the bar, please. That'll bring up Sophie. With Hillary on deck at the same weight. Your clock has started.
Let's go, Sophie. Yeah.
And a good lift at 80 kilos for Sophie. Get the barbell ready again. That'll bring up Emma at the same weight, 80 kilos. Hillary, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started.
Let's go, Emma.
81 kilos, please. We've got Hillary coming out for her second clean and jerk, with Amy on deck at a higher weight. There you go, your clock is starting.
Come on, take the ball right up. Yep, get set here. Big legs all the way through. Right.
And then the lift there. At 81. We'll tighten that up, give her a 2-minute clock. See if she wants to take that one again. Amy, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your 2 minutes has started.
Right up. Get that bar high now, all the way up. Right, yeah.
A good lift for Hillary to end the day at 81 kilos. 82 kilos, please. That'll bring up Amy for her final clean and jerk attempt. Sophie, you're on deck at a higher weight. Your clock has started.
Get set, get through.
Unfortunately, a no lift to end things. Amy will be credited with a 78 kilo clean and jerk on for second attempt. 83 kilos, please. On the barbell, that's going to bring out Sophie for her third and final clean and jerk attempt. Your clock has started. All right, 90 kilos needed, loaders, please. That'll bring up Christina to start her clean and jerks. Christina's the last lifter of the session, and because she is following herself on these lifts, she will get a 2-minute clock after this first one. All right, Christina, your bar is ready. Your clock has started. Let's start with 91 for the automatic increase. Your 2 minutes has started. All right, she's going up. 93 on the bar, please. And then we'll continue Christina's clock. All right, your clock is resumed. Loaders 95 kilos, please. Bar is ready, the clock is resumed.
Now go out faster. Come on, you got it.
Looks like Kristen probably going to decline her third lift and call it a day. Yeah, she is withdrawn from the competition. So that ends our women's F3. We're going to run right into the introductions for the men's final session of the day. We'll bring the athletes out in a moment. Introduce them, give them 10 minutes, and do some medals apparently in the intervening time.
Eric?
All right, let's introduce this final session and get this show on the road. In the men's 45, 79 kilo from one out, we have Jesse Talk. Also from one out, in the men's 40, 79 kilo, we've got Rich Basford. From Capilano, in the men's 50, 79 kilo, Kenneth Yanchak-Low. In the men's 35, 88 from Power and Grace, we have Alexander Ferguson. In the men's 55, 88 category from Vikings, we have Lee Biblow. In the men's 41-10 from Loaded Athletics, Derek Yu. In the men's 45-110 from Hercules, Kevin Skelcher. In the men's 55, 110 plus from, oh, hold on. Function? Okay, Tim Hats. Sure. All right. Also from Hercules in the men's 45, 110 plus, Roger Marshall. And to round things out in this session, from Dynasty in the men's 35, 110 plus, James Rose. All right, we'll give the lifters 10 minutes, and we're going to do some medals, so stick around. by the platforms. We're missing a pair of blue Gore-Tex running shoes. I don't have a brand for you. Oh, I heard someone say we found something.
Yeah, they're here.
All right, we're good. Thanks, everyone.
There, guys, athletes. Where's the
All right, we're gonna start the medals. Are we ready? Do we have a lot? Yes. Okay. Do we have someone who can treat medals? All right, Heather's going to do everything. I'm just going to talk. In the women's 30-63 kilo category, with the 110 total, Cynthia Braun. If you're here, gold. Ollie. Sylvia Braun, if you're here, come get your medal up here on the platform. Everyone can applause anyways, because Sylvia can applause it. In the women's 30-69 kilo, who just finished, Christina Marr with a 175 kilo total. Let's give her the gold medal she earned. And a big round of applause, please. Thank you. In the women's 30-77 kilo category with a 108 kilo total, Blossom Broom, if you're still here, gold, absolutely, our champion in that category. No, let's carry on. Another gold medal winner would be in the women's 30-86 plus with a 142 kilo total, Emma Jackson. Emma Jackson, if you're here, come get your medal on the platform.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's give her a big round of applause.
Hi, Mom, Dad.
Also, winning a gold medal from that last session, we have the women's 35-69 kilo category with a 131 kilo total, Julie George. Julie, if you want to come to the platform and get your gold medal from today.
Yeah, look at her.
And in the women's 35-77 kilo category, we had a hot competition with the bronze medal and a 123 kilo total, Krista Turner. Yeah. And then stay on the platform so we can get pictures. Krista Turner, if you're here, come get your bronze medal at the platform. If someone's here for Krista, can you get her bronze medal? All right. Nope. In the same category with a 137 kilo total, silver medal, second place, Brittany Van Hemert. If you want to come out and get your medal and stick around on the platform. Maybe? And the winner in that category with a 155 kilo total and a 6 for 6 days, Sophie Manfredi. If you want to come and get your medal at the platform, maybe a photo. Let's give her a big round of applause. All right. She did take a snatch twice. Women's 35, 86 kilo category. With a 135 kilo total, Melissa Casper. Melissa, do you want to come to the platform and get your championship medal? Well, you can hang on to that medal then, Heather, and we can do the next category, which is the women's 35 plus 86. And our winner in that category with a 133 kilo total is Winnie Vu. Can you take that medal from me? Gold, absolutely. Yeah. You were the winner. Fantastic. The next category are gold medalists with a 111 kilo total in the women's 40, 58 kilos. Teresa Fillery. Gold. Go digging for gold in there. Teresa Fillery, if you're here, come to the platform for your gold medal in your current category. All right, in the next group of medals, we have a silver medalist with a 100 kilos total, women's 40, 63 kilos, Sarah Hill. Sarah Hill is still around. And the gold medalist in the women's 40-63 with a 149 kilo total is Amy Deal. So Amy is around. Come to the platform, grab your medal and a photo.
Okay.
You are I didn't have to go over.
I'm going to announce the next ones because I've noticed that I'm on a time crunch. In the women's 40-86, our silver medalist with a 113 kilo total is Kate Cervenka. If Kate Cervenka is still here, let's give her a silver medal. And the gold medalist in that same category with a 146 kilo total is Hillary Miller. I'll call up our next category winners with a bronze medal in the women's. I don't know, I'm just getting it from them. We have 20 seconds there on this camera. The bronze medalist in the women's 40-86 plus, Blythe Morrow with a 76 kilo total. We have a silver medalist in that category with 111 total, Cindy Brazo. And in the women's 40-86 plus, gold medalist Jen Kasuya with a 136 kilo total.
Jen, yes, go.
Oh, yes.
All right, Father, first, I am going to call up our next two winners, and we've got one category after that. I think we'll be okay. In the women's 45-69 kilo category, silver medalist, Laura Steele. I don't know if Laura is still here. And our gold medalist with a 135 kilo total, women's 45-69, Jenny Tilbury. If Jenny is here, come get your medal. And if you're here and we're in the women's 45, 86 plus, I'm calling you all up next. Women's 45, 86 plus. We have a bronze medalist from Joanne Redcup with a 90 kilo total. Our silver medalist in the women's 45, 86 plus, Jeanette Perry, 118 kilo total. The snatching machine. Silver. And the gold medalist for the 125 kilo total, Maya Yu from Loaded Athletics. Jeanette's from Viking, sorry, I won't be able to say that. Gold is Maya Yu. Oh, we've got all three. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. What a picture. Awesome. Well done, ladies. Yeah. Do we have 64 kilos on the bar, loaders? I'm just checking with you. All right. Is that still the women's bar or the men's bar? We don't have time for this. We have to, yeah. Can you get it? All right. Tim Hands will be our first lifter. The clock has started for you. Is Tim ready? Okay. I'm starting his 1 minute clock. Let's get this competition going. Thank you for waiting.
Good close, give it up. You got this. Let's go, guys.
Let's get the automatic increase on there. And see if he wants to take that. And then I give him a 2 minute clock. All right. Your 2 minute clock has started with the automatic increase.
Yeah.
66 kilos, please, loader. Tim remains our lifter. And once the bar is ready, we will resume his. kilos, please, loaders. And just while they're doing that, someone has left a BC weightlifting athlete jacket in the washroom. I think it's a men's weightlifting jacket. All right. We resume the clock. But if you have left your BC weightlifting jacket, come see me up here.
Come on, Tim, let's go. You close, big pull. Yes.
First time at 67 kilos. We'll get 68 on the bar for the 1 kilo increase. Give him a 2-minute clock and see what happens next. Jesse, you're on deck at a higher weight. All right, the 2-minute clock has started. Just pausing for a moment. All right. Clock is continuing. Loaders 69 kilos, please. Tim remains the lifter. Clock has resumed. The bar is ready. Loaders 70 kilos, please. Change in weight, change of lifters, bringing Jesse up for his first snatch attempt. Tim, you're on deck at the same weight. Here we go. Clock has started. Good lift at 70 kilos to start things off. Loaders, let's tighten up 70 kilos. That'll bring us back to Tim for his third snatch attempt. Tim, your clock has started.
Go, Tim. Come on, Tim, you got it, buddy. Let's go.
Strong pull.
And unfortunately, no lift for Tim on that third attempt. Order 73 kilos, please. That'll bring the Biblo up from Vikings weight lift. No, same weight change of lifter. Lee has gone up. We'll bring Jesse up for his second attempt at 73 kilos. Lee, you're on deck at a higher weight. Nope, actually change of lifter, but the same weight. Lee is now up at 75 kilos. The clock has started. Oh, hold on. We don't have 75 kilos on there. Let's get 75 kilos on there, and then I'll start. Alright, we now have 75 kilos. Let's bring Lee out for his first snatch attempt. The clock has started.
Elbows up. Tight, yep.
Let's take that 75. That'll bring Jesse out for his second attempt. Clock has started. And unfortunately, a no lift there at 75. Let's tighten it up, give him a 2-minute clock, see if he wants to repeat that. Lee, you're on deck at a higher weight. Richard, get ready. While you're there, can we get up 76 kilos on the bar, please? Bar's ready. Your 2-minute clock has started, Jesse. On that third snatch, 76 kilos. 77 kilos, please. That'll bring up Lee for his second clean and jerk attempt, or clean and jerk snatch. Oh my goodness. 77 kilos. Oh, 79 while you're there, please. Lee remains the lifter. There we go. Bar is ready. Clock is started. 79 kilos.
Come on, big pull right up. Height, yep.
Good lift. 79 kilos. Loaders 1 kilo for our next lifter, which will be Rich Bassford from 1 up. Lee, you're on deck at the same weight currently. Bars ready. Oh, loaders, let's get 81 on there. Rich has gone up. That'll bring Lee back out for his second attempt. And they'll be on a 2-minute clock, which has started. Loaders. Please, loaders. Lee Williams, the lifter. Rich is on deck at a higher weight. Clock is resumed.
All the way up. Height, yeah.
And a good lift at 82 kilos. 85 kilos, please, loaders. That'll bring up Rich Bassford from 1 up for his first snatch attempt. Derek, you're on deck at your weight. get 80 cents on the bar. Got a change of lifter that'll bring up Derek Yu from Loaded Athletics for his first snatch. Your clock has started.
All the way up. Good.
And a good opening snatch from Derek. Shoulders 89 kilos, please. Oh, 87 for the increase, sorry. We'll see if he wants to take that. Give him a 2-minute clock. Nope, you do need that 89 over there. Derek has gone up. That'll bring up Rich Basford for a second attempt. And Roger, you're currently on deck at a higher weight. Clock has started. And over on that one, let's tighten it up. Give Rich a 2-minute clock. See if he wants to retake that one. All right, your 2-minute clock has started. And unfortunately, no lifter to be credited with 85 on his opener. Loader's 90 kilos, please. That'll bring up Roger Marshall for his first snatch attempt. Derek, you're on deck at a higher weight. Clock has started. snatch attempt. Your clock is starting.
Let's go. Bring it to you. There we go. Much better.
Left at 91 kilos. Let's put 1 kilo on for the automatic increase. We'll start a 2-minute clock. And then see what happens next. Let's change that to 94 kilos. That'll bring up Roger for his second snatch attempt. Has moved up.
Let's do it.
Bar is ready, clock is started. Where are we at? We need 95 kilos. Derek, you will come up for his third and final attempt. Roger, you're currently on deck at the same weight. Clock has started.
Go, Darren. Finish strong, Darren. Left knee's up. Go. Please, no.
Oh, no lift there at 95. Let's get 97 on the bar for Roger and his third snatch attempt. We've got Kenneth on deck at a higher weight. I will announce that we are doing a 10-minute break between the snatch and food. Your clock is started.
Roger. Come on.
his first snatch attempt. James, you're on deck at a higher weight. Bar's loaded. Get started. First snatch at 98 kilos. Let's get 1 kilo added on there for 99 for the automatic increase. We'll start a 2-minute clock. Loaders, 100 kilos, please. Our lifter will stay headed with Kevin on deck at a higher weight. Clock has started. Let's get 101 on for the automatic increase. Actually, we'll get 102 while you're there. That'll bring up Kevin Skelter for his first snatch attempt. James, you're on deck at the same weight.
Let's go, Kevin.
Good. Okay.
102, the lifter will become James Rose, with Kenneth on deck at the same weight. Your clock has started. Start at 102 for James. That's a good lift. It's taking up 102. Bring Kenneth back out for a third attempt. Your clock has started. Floaters 106, please. That'll bring Kevin Skelter out for his second attempt. James, you're on deck at the same weight. We're down to the last three lifters in the snatches. We will take a 10-minute break in between snatch and clean and jerk. The clock has started.
Come on.
The 106. Get it ready for James. Your clock has started. And a no lift. Let's get ready in case he wants to take that one again. We'll give him a 2-minute clock, and then Kevin, you're on deck at a higher weight. All right. Your 2-minute clock has started. At 106 kilos. 109 kilos on the bar, please. That'll bring up Kevin for his third snatch attempt. After this, we'll have one lifter left with the snatches. And they will follow themselves on a 2-minute clock. 109 is loaded. The clock has started.
All right.
Small over, big release. Come on. Wrap it up.
And that's a no lift. Loaders 115, please, on the bar. That'll bring up Alexander Ferguson from Power and Grace. Our final lifter of the snatches. There, the clock is starting.
Let's go. One pull. There you go.
We'll start with 160 and see where we go from there. Alexander will be on a 2-minute clock. Let's get 117 actually. And then just have 118 ready just in case. Throw throwing it out there. You agree with me, you know. All right, the 2-minute clock has started. See, 118, I told you. That is ready, the clock has resumed. Nope, let's go to 119, please. There we go. The clock is resumed.
It was a long session.
Come on. Cross. Long pull. Push. There we go.
And a good lift at 119. Let's start with 120. We'll give Alexander a 2-minute clock. And I just want to let everyone know that Rich Basford has withdrawn from the competition and will not complete any clean jerks. $120's on the bar. Your clock has started. Let's get 121 on the bar, please. The clock is resumed. Please. And we'll start that clock back up. There we go. Clock is restarted. Yep, 123 while you're there. I think that's where we're going to stay. We'll get that clock going again in just a moment. Alrighty, clock is resumed.
go. Long pull. Be aggressive.
Our snatches, we will have a 10-minute break before clean and jerks. Why don't we start 80 kilos? We'll start from there.
If I could just get everyone's attention for 1 minute. When the competition's over tonight, everything's so great and everybody stays and helps pack up and load this big truck that we have outside. But we have to take the truck over to 8th Street. I'm not from Vancouver, but I think that's like 10 minutes from here anyway. Anyway, so 10 minutes from there. If anybody meet us in the locker at probably it'll be around 8 o'clock, 7:45 to help us unload the truck. Because right now it's just terrible. We've been here since 5:30 this morning and we can unload it, but if anybody could come and help us unload that truck tonight, like, yes, we would love you forever. Anyway, so please don't turn away if you can come and see me. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go change my clothes. All right. Yes. And I'm gonna go pull all the stuff out of the train there too, so we don't forget. Let me just change my clothes.
That looks like it hurts, but it is. look up my elbow. No, it's the moment of shock and then.
If I could get our referees back, you can bring your snacks. About 15 seconds. until we get into clean and jerks. If we can get 82 kilos on the bar, please. And our lifter will be Tim Hands to get things started. Your clock, Tim, is now running. Yes. Yes.
Go. Okay, drive.
And a good lift to start. 83. Auto increase, 2-minute clock. All right, 2-minute clock has started. Kilos, please, loaders. While we're doing that, I'll just remind everyone we would love some extra help loading and unloading the truck here at Braid Station. The U-Haul. Clock is resumed. If you can help out, find Heather or Kara. Or come let me know. Kilos, please. Thank you for noticing that, Lois. You're doing awesome. Clock is resumed. Kilos, please, loaders. Clock is resumed. Lift. Let's tighten that up. See if he wants to take that one again. Give him a 2-minute clock. Jesse, you're on deck at a higher rate. 2-minute clock has started.
Come on, Tim, let's go, buddy. Right to the shoulder, nice and strong. Okay, reset. Yeah.
86 kilos. Nice work. If we can get 90 kilos, please, that'll bring up Jesse Top from 1 up. The 2-minute clock and see where it goes from here. Loaders, if we can get 95, please. Jesse's gone up to that. Let's go on a 2-minute clock. Leave on deck at a higher weight. All right, 2-minute clock is started. Just reminding you, we still need some extra helpers at the U-Haul to unload the truck, so If you live anywhere on the way back towards New West,
Or not.
Surrey, Coquitlam, anywhere that you would take Highway 1 East, please join us. Little stopover on the way. We'll bring all the snacks.
Go, Jesse.
All right, let's go. Spread big breath up. Yes, Jesse.
That's a good lift. Let's get 96 to start. Lee has gone up as well, so at the moment, he's still on deck. But Jesse is currently going to. Jesse has gone up. Let's go to 100 loaders. That'll bring up Lee for his first attempt in the clean and jerk session. Jesse, you're on deck at the same weight. Your clock has started, Lee.
Come on, big legs here, shoulders up.
That's a good lift. 100 kilos. Let's tighten that up. That'll bring Jesse back up for his third clean and jerk attempt. Your clock has started.
Come on. Keep pulling on that bar. Yep. Let's go. Spread, breath, go. Ah!
And no lift. Jesse was credited with 95 kilos on his second attempt. 103, please, loaders. That'll bring Lee back up. 103 kilos. Lee, your clock has started. Loaders, 105 kilos, please. Lee has gone up. is resumed.
Come on, take the ball right out. Yep. Set here. Come on. Tight.
There we go, good lift at 105 kilos. Get 1 kilo added there. We start a 2-minute clock. It's likely that we will remain here, but I'll let third vehicle that is on deck at a higher weight. The 2-minute clock is started. Please. And then we'll get that clock restarted. While we're waiting, how about we give our loaders a round of applause? There's a lot of weight over here at the moment, and they're doing awesome. That clock is restarted for you, Lee. Please. 108 kilos. Clock is restarted.
Ball right out. Yep. Set here. Come on. Big legs.
Good effort. And continuing the lift. Lee will be credited with 105 kilos on his second attempt. Let's get 114 on the bar. This will bring up Derek Lee for his first attempt. Roger, we're on deck at a higher weight. Go. Clock is started.
Let's go, Derek.
Great lead.
behind you. Please, yes. Nice.
And a good lift. To start things off, 115 loaders. That'll bring up Roger Marshall for his first attempt. All right, let's start that clock.
That's three. Nice.
Let's go! And a good lift to start. Let's get a kilo added. We'll start a 2-minute clock and see where we go next. Kenneth, you're on deck at a higher weight. Actually, loaders, if we can get that 120 on right now, that would be great. That'll bring up Kenneth for his opening attempt. Derek, you're on deck at the same weight. The clock has started. Loaders, let's tighten up 120. That'll bring up Derek for his second attempt at the same weight. And Roger, you're on deck also at 120 kilos. Your clock is started. Good lift for Derek. Let's tighten up that 120. Roger will also come up with that weight. Your clock has started.
Look here, Roger. set, legs through again. 1.
Let's start with the automatic increase. And we'll give them a 2-minute clock. Roger's currently the next lifter. Kevin, you're on deck at a higher weight. All right, 2-minute clock has started. Loaders 122, please. The clock is resumed. $123. Clock is resumed.
Right cleat, come on. Good set. Little drive here.
clock has started. That's a good lift for Kevin at 125. Let's tighten that up. That'll bring up Kenneth for his second attempt. 125 kilos. Kevin, you're currently on deck at a higher weight. Derek, get ready. Clock has started. That's a good lift. 125 kilos. Let's get 126 on their loaders. That'll bring up Derek for his third and final attempt in the leader. Clock is started.
Let's go. Finish strong. Good, get up. Good. Your time. Yeah. Big shelf. Reach. Yeah. Reach. Nice.
That's a good lift to end up 3 good clean and jerks at 126 kilos. Let's get 128 on there for Kenneth and his third and final attempt in the clean and jerks. If successful, he will have gone 6 for 6 as well today. The clock has started. Majority decision, a good lift, and a 6 for 6 day. Make sure you get your pin when you go into the bag. Loaders 130 please. That'll bring Kevin Skelter up for his second. There we go, your clock has started. get 1 kilo on for the auto increase. We'll start a 2-minute clock. Alexander, you can get ready. All right, loaders 132 actually before you sit down. Two-minute clock has started. $133, please. 133 on the bar. Clock is resumed. $135, please, loaders. Clock is resumed.
Straight up.
Oh, yeah!
And your left to end up is Dave. 142, please. That'll bring up Alexander Ferguson for his first attempt. We're down to our final 2 lifters, our final 6 lifts. After this, we'll quickly figure out all of our medals. Best lifter. We're still taking volunteers to help unload the U-Haul. Your clock has started.
Shout, be aggressive.
And that's a no lift. We'll reset that. 2-minute clock, a little rest. Your clock has started. 2 minutes.
Get set. Let her. Come on. Come on, Alex. Come on. Get set. Go. Nice.
Good correction and a good left. Let's get 143 on there. We'll start a 2-minute clock. Probably that'll bring up James Rose, who is on deck at a higher weight, but we'll wait and see what happens. Yep, 145 please. We have a change in weight, change in lifter. James Rose will come out for his first attempt. At 145, and Alexander is currently on deck at that same new weight. The bar is ready. The clock has begun.
Go, James.
Go, James.
That's a no left for James. Let's tighten that up. Give him a 2-minute clock. We can give it another shot. We're down to our last 3 lifts of the session. Still time for you to volunteer to come on the truck. Hey, more hands, it goes faster. So the more people there are, the less time you spend. Did I mention we have snacks? Clock has started.
James. 30 seconds. Come on, go.
Go, James.
We're down to the last 2 lifts of the session. Your clock is started.